Let's go. What's up, Kim Phi, Marball? Dwayne Pinn's back. Let's go. Joe, Trading Hut, D-Cut. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We'll be starting here shortly. I always come on a little bit early to kind of give you all a sneak peek of what's going on. We got a massive show in store for you guys. What's up, Dwayne? Court, Linda Lowe's back. Let's go. Let's go. Queen Bead, hey, Legacy Pickers, what's happening? Welcome in, guys. Sukiyaki, welcome in, guys. Plaid, let's go. We'll be starting here shortly. I'm going to go ahead and give you all a little sneak peek. Welcome to Delio's. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background over here. There she is right there.
Hi, welcome in everyone. We have so much stuff today. You guys will love it.
Awesome. We've got a lot of stuff, tons and piles of jewelry all over all over the place. Tons of jewelry, collectibles, toys. I got tons of really cool marbles, old marbles, pendants, weird stuff. Tons of slab cards, really nice cards. I got cards. Oh, we even got Pokemon. I got Pokemon vintage cards, collectibles, tons and tons of stuff for today's show. It's a very unusual show for today. Very unusual show for today. We normally don't have this much juicy juice on a Tuesday. This might even be better than our Sunday show. Our Sunday shows are killer. We just had a massive Sunday show. We ran for, I think, maybe 8 hours. Our shows are normally 8 to 10 hours long, and we sell until the cows come home and beyond that. We're still putting out more. We got three different jewelry estates in here, all kinds of fun stuff, a lot of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We also have a hoarder's estate with antiques, collectibles, and so much more. We are loaded for bear, guys. Fun stuff. I got a bunch of McCoy pottery, Shawnee pottery, just everything that you can possibly imagine. Brand new stuff from Amazon. I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Treasures beyond all human comprehension. Let's go. Even got some Yeezys there. Let's go, guys. Fun stuff. What's inside here? Oh, look, more jewelry.
Those are all my cousin have separate. Don't sell those in piles because
Okay, dear.
this big.
Okay, dear. Treasure. We'll also take tours throughout the showroom like I'm doing now, but we'll go like this slow. We'll go super slow. So if you see something, say something, and we'll sell it right then and there. We come across, I don't know if we have any silver, Mexican, Aztec, Navajo, Indian reservation jewelry specifically, but we seem to find an assortment of it in almost every show. We seem to find an assortment of it in almost every show. So we even got the gang here helping us process more. Let's go, guys. Treasures. We are gonna bring it today, guys. Bring it. So we got a ton of stuff for you guys. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an awesome sale. We got all kinds of fun stuff coming your all's way. And jewelry, and more jewelry. Like I said, we have three estates in here. We've got tons of fun stuff, treasures beyond human comprehension, and we'll be selling. We also do a lot of requests, even decor, Mexican, Navajo. Um, yeah, probably some of that stuff. Probably some of that stuff laying around like that as well. So yeah, just check it. We'll try to get to everything. We'll try to get to all your all's requests. We normally start off heavy jewelry, pendants, really old brooches and pin backs, and like maybe even Masonic items and kind of stuff like that. And marbles will start off the show kind of heavy in those categories. And then we'll start working everything in antiques, collectibles, the strange, the unusual. We'll start working in all kinds of weird stuff in between the jewelry. We'll do several tours throughout the showroom and the warehouse, and we'll go super slow like this. And if you see something, say something, we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. Um, we've just got so much. This Hoarders Estate is massive. I'm going there this week I'm going to spend 2 days going to the Hoarders Estate. I'm going to get a whole bunch of antique tools out of there. I'm going to get all kinds of more antiques, collectibles, and strange, weird stuff. Hopefully, I can find some more coins. Again, today's show is going to be a lot of jewelry. It's going to be a lot of strange, unusual stuff. We got tons of sports cards. I got all kinds of sports cards, vintage cards, and more. We'll be selling those by the handfuls and fun stuff. We got watches. I mean everything, guys. There is just treasures. Look, just here in a random box, there's a slab Pokemon card. I don't know anything about sports cards or Pokemon cards. This all came out of a storage unit. So that'll be some fun stuff. And then there's just all kinds of weird stuff, guys. All kinds of weird stuff. And we'll be selling feverishly throughout today's sale. So I always come on a little bit early just to say hi. Welcome to Delio's. My name's Dean. That's a Michelle in the background processing more jewelry and estate items. We start here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in about 5 minutes, we'll start the show and we'll go, guys. We'll go and sell. You can always request items up, ask for items. We highly appreciate that. That doesn't bother us at all. We like when you request items, just make sure you put a question mark at the end of your requests so it shows up in yellow so we can see it. Laura, thanks for coming by. Fairy Dust, welcome back. Charles Gahn, Lux LaHill, Rob Mill, what's going on, Uncle Dad? What you know? Let's go. Got the whole fam here, guys. We've got a massive fun show in store for you guys. All kinds of fun stuff. Dug some more storage unit boxes out. I got tons of storage unit. I got sports card, estate jewelry, 1960s to the early 2000s. Thousands and thousands of pieces of estate jewelry. Just fun stuff. Just keeps on coming. We even got reinforcements here to process even more jewelry faster to keep bringing you guys some fun stuff. It's going to be a phenomenal show. This show is actually going to be better than our Sunday show we just had. It'll be better than our Sunday show we just had. So there is just tons of stuff, guys. Tons of fun stuff coming out. And we'll get to it. Again, we sell pretty fast. Everything starts at $2. And no matter what it is, everything starts at $2. We also offer reduced shipping. We'll give you the best deal on shipping. We'll bundle all your items together. Let's go. Silicon Valley's back. Hippie Witch, Sugar Free, Nelson. Let's go. Debbie, Chili. Let's go. Fairy Dust, Laura. So yeah, fun stuff, guys. We have got a massive show in store for you guys. Treasures beyond human comprehension. Everything. Just tons of stuff out of the storage unit. I got another small load out of the Hoarders Estate. I'm going there. I'm spending 2 days in Indianapolis going through the Hoarders Estate. Linda Lowe says, "Now, Dean, don't be selling Michelle's stuff tonight." I know it. I got in trouble for accidentally selling a little pile she had on the side.
No, because those are meaningful to me. It's not just pretty, it is have a meaning to it. That's why. I have a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yes, you do have a lot of stuff.
I have a lot of stuff, but they are meaningful to me.
You got it.
Hey, Oma. Hey, Linda. Lo.
Let's go, Oma. Hey, what's happening, guys?
Silicon
Sparkles My Heart is
Valley.
back.
Yeah, everyone, welcome. We have so much stuff today.
Yeah, I got some fun marbles for you guys. I don't know if anybody likes marbles, but I got an estate, one of the jewelry estates. We went back to get more jewelry from them. They said, "Oh, how about some marbles?" And I said, "Yeah, give me all those marbles." And they already had them divided down into bags that had shooters and some marbles in it. This is how the kids used to play marbles. They would have a shooter, and then they would have an assortment of marbles. And the goal was to use your shooter and see how many marbles you can knock out of the ring. And when you knock those out of the ring, the marbles became yours. So that's kind of fun. Let me get you all hooked up. We'll be starting here in just less than a couple of minutes. Let me get you all hooked up here. Oh, we're almost off the edge there, honey. My my tripod almost fell. Almost fellio. Let me get all organized here.
Make sure you don't fail everything will be messed up.
Yeah, that won't be
Yeah.
no bueno. No bueno. Make sure we're lined up correctly. It actually should be more like that. Okay, I think we're good there. Is there any way you can put a stopper right here?
Yeah.
Like something kind of thick stopper. Welcome in. My name's Dean. Welcome to Dealio's. We'll be starting in less than a minute. Kay Cuscola, welcome back. Renee's here. Let's go.
Hey, Renee, we missed you last night.
Sherry Taylor just snuck in here. Let's go. Let me get you all hooked up and plugged in so we don't run out of power. The power hour. And it's time to start, honey bunny. I have Pokemon. I don't know if I have binders, but I just found I found some slab Pokemon cards in the storage unit. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards, guys, but I got those. Yeah, I got those. Let's just go ahead and start the sell off with these. I got two graded Pokemon cards. I've got one that looks like it's in Japanese and another one that's a Pikachu. Graded Pokemon cards in these hard slabs. You're buying both of these Pokemon cards for one money. You're buying them both. Guys, and we have reduced the time on our auctions, so our auctions end a lot faster now. So bid up. You're getting two Pokemon cards in the hard shelled, hard slab case, graded Pokemon cards. You get both of them for one money. You get a Pikachu and this one here in looks like it's in Japanese. You get both of them. Again, graded Pokemon cards. You get them both of them for one. Monet. Man, that was a steal. You can't even buy the empty cases for that. And these cost like $20 a piece to get graded. And so there's probably $75 worth of graded Pokemon cards that just sold for $3.
Just you first.
Oh my.
This is a really cool one.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt my behind. That hurt my behind. But that's what happens when bodies start slapping. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. Kind of has a Native American look to it. Looks like it's got some turquoise in there and all. Honey, you got to go way faster than that, baby doll.
Hold on.
We can't start off the show and already be behind. That's impossible. I've got a lot of sterling jewelry. Yes, I got a lot of sterling jewelry. You good, baby?
Yeah.
All right, let's go, honey bunny. Let's drink some caffeine or do some meth or amphetamines or something, and let's get this rolling. And it's running. You got a nice, nice, very heavy, guys. It's got a really nice weight to it. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. It does look complete. It has like a Native American. It's got all kinds of different stones inset there. Looks like some of them are turquoise, maybe coral. I don't see a name. There might be a name right there or something. Yeah, there is. There's some kind of name right there, some kind of designer mark right there, guys. Let's go. Sherry Taylor. Way to go, Sherry Taylor. Get a little drink here. Today's show is sponsored by Premier Protein. 30 grams of protein with only 1 gram of sugar and 25 essential vitamins and minerals. Drink Premier Protein.
Who introduced you to that? Huh?
Huh?
Who introduced you to it and keep you healthy?
And this is the cafe latte flavor. Yum, yum.
This is really good stuff.
I
Okay.
got a really nice one here. It's got the nice clasp. You got the really nice clasp, nice vintage bracelet. Really cool look. Got a nice kind of like a boho look, and it's running. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Today's show is all kinds of estate jewelry. Most of it's 1960s to the early 2000s. Tons and tons of collectibles, pinbacks, brooches, really unusual necklaces. Cat McCee's in the house. Really cool fraternal pins. I've got some Masonic stuff. Cat McCee, a Stelio of a Delio. I got a nice clapper. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Nice clapper, nice hinge clapper. Kind of more oval shape, a little bit of oval shape there. It's got a nice designer look to it. It's got a nice weight to it. Yeah, I got a lot of 60s, 70s, all the way to the early 2000s. A lot of vintage stuff, This is really unusual. Honey. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's the answer I'm looking for. You got a really nice, very unusual pendant. It's got, I don't know. Oh, it's a Disney. How is that a Disney?
We have a lot of Disney stuff.
Somehow that's a Disney.
Yeah, we have a lot of Disney today.
Looks like it opens up. Nice little Disney necklace. I don't know how that's a Disney necklace. I don't know what that's from, but it's a big old pendant. Nice Disney necklace. Love ya. Love ya. Another buy. Another buy. I got a really cool, looks like 1960s to 70s vintage pendant for a necklace. Very well made. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark. Oh, it's the magic mirror from Snow White. You guys are so clever. Really cool 1960s to 70s teardrop pendant. Also, it's called pear shape. Really unusual, hand enameled, about the thickness of a coin. It is completely non-magnetic, very well handmade. A vintage pendant for a necklace, nice size, 60s, 70s. Really cool hippie chick look. No love in the club on that one.
Look, this one.
Okay.
That's really.
I got another nice clapper here. Nice hinge, vintage. It's double hinge there and there. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. It's inset with some kind of stones in there. And then you got a nice filigree look all the way around. It's got a nice weight to it. It is completely non-magnetic, and it is double hinged, Fairy Dust, Cat McCee, let's go. Fairy Dust, Stacy's back and rolling. This is really cool. Looks like all kinds of hand-painted animal print beads, or maybe these are ceramic beads, but that's really cool. Vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's got a really nice look. Beach Gigi, welcome back. Welcome back. I'll put that family tree, the tree of life, sterling silver pendant in this next shipment for you, Beach GG.
Okay, go over there. It's right there.
Okay, grab it.
It's in the little container. Yeah, in our 14 karat gold box.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, yeah. It's in the little Ziploc.
Yeah, put that. We already put it in your bag, Beach GG. It's already in there for you. It's already in there for you.
Have her name in it too.
Yeah. I got a really cool one. This is all types of different, very highly detailed metal beads. All kinds of different metal beads. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. All these metal beads are completely non-magnetic. Very unusual. Kind of has like a boho look as well. Very detailed. And it's running. Is there a stretchy? Yes, it does stretch. That's funny. Is there a stretchy? I like that.
Oh, look. Look at this one, horseshoe.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Lucky horseshoe. Nice jeweled horseshoe. Nice clapper there. It is hinged. And it is completely non-magnetic. Yes, I got a lot of brooches, and it's running. It's running. Got a nice thickness, very well detailed, completely non-magnetic. It's kind of like got an oval shape to it, and it's running. It is complete. Does look like it needs a little cleaning. It's got some a little tarnishing going on to it. You can really shine that one up pretty. Let's go. Cat McSee. Oh, Egyptian designed a snake wrap bracelet. Egyptian designed snake wrap bracelet. Really cool. We got a request for brooches, honey. I've got some in these boxes over here. Right here. Really cool snake wrap. Really cool snake wrap vintage bracelet. This is like an Egyptian design. Two snakes. Two snakes. Two sneaky snakes. Laura PDX. Laura PDX. This is an artist made brooch from 2003. You can wear it as a necklace or as a brooch. It is signed by the artist and dated 2003. And it's running. Really nice size. 22-year-old vintage brooch. Highly iridescent. You can wear it as a necklace or a brooch. Necklace or a brooch. And it's running. Very cool look. Very cool look. It is artist signed 2003. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Let's go. I got a nice ring here. Our first ring of the show. It is coming in at a size, right at a size 7. I don't see a mark on it. Whatever it's made out of is completely non-magnetic. Right at a size 7, completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Right out of the jewelry estate. Right out of the jewelry estate. Does have some kind of like crystals or stones of some sort in there. Does look like it's complete. Right out of size 7. No love in the club on that one. This looks some type of purple stone. Not for sure what stone that is. Coming in at a size 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4. Maybe a men's pinky ring. Unisex. Size 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4. And it's running. Size 6 1/4. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark in it. Very unusual vintage ring. Very unusual. Size 6 1/4. What a takedown. What a buy. Cat. What a stealio dealio. Honey, we got a sale going on here. People are buying stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry. They leave, so I have to say goodbye to them. Okay.
I know.
Can I see? Oh, can I see? Got a
You got a really nice bracelet here. Nice jeweled bracelet. And it's running.
bit mark.
And it's running. Like a tennis bracelet style. What's up, Chicago, Tony? Hello, Swept. Go Ducks. I used to live in Schaumburg, Illinois. Worked out at Des Plaines. Cat McSee. Cat McSee, let's go. I got a beautiful purple or mauve hand enameled. Really cool. Got like floral patterns on it. Nice little clapper. It does, yep, it is completely non-magnetic and it's running. It is running, guys. We have reduced the time on our auctions. Our auctions end a lot faster now. If you are interested in anything, definitely at least get one bid in because our auctions end fast. Everything's worth way more than $2. Everything starts at $2, and we offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your shipments together and give you the best deal on shipping. Cat McPhee, let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. It's got a nice kind of whatever that's called, almost like a watch band. It's got a really nice weight to it, vintage bracelet. Whatever it's made out of is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. And it's running really cool. It's got a nice weight to it. Super vintage bracelet. It does look like it needs a little bit of a cleaning, but other than that, it's completely functional. Got a really nice fashion look, top quality made, very well made. And Fairy Dust takes that one home. Fairy Dust takes that one home. I got another clapper, nice clapper. It's all hand enameled. Whatever the metal is non-magnetic, and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful vintage hand enameled bracelet. Got a really cool design. It is hinged. It is a clapper, oval shape. Got a nice, nice weight to it. Beautifully hand enameled. Love that pattern and colors together. Can't believe nobody's on this for only $2. And nope.
Do that one. I think that's
I
it.
got a really cool vintage necklace. It has the toggle clasp incorporated in the design. It looks like rose gold, and it's beautiful.
They do have a design's name, I think.
And it's running. Really nice vintage necklace.
I think it's like what is Lee's Cape? No,
Leah Sophia,
yeah, I think Leah Sophia. Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, because I saw that.
You saw something on there.
They do have names.
Very heavy. Let's go. Sherry Taylor, and just like that.
And that
Just
one,
like that.
the one on the top. Oh,
Just
yeah,
this,
that one.
this one.
That's a really good one.
I got a really cool one here. It is complete, really nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Beautiful. Great detail. Really cool. Different types of stones set in there. Beautiful vintage necklace. Are they coming back or are they done?
Oh, they have to go to they're busy at the massage place, so they have to go back and work.
They got to go back to the massage place and work.
Yeah, they like 4 people walk in. So.
Sherry Taylor, another takest downest. I got a really cool one. It's got a really nice look. I like all these colors and different beads, possibly pearls in here as well. What's up, Scotty Dog? Let's go. Leanne's back. Danielle B. Hippie Witch. Let's go, guys. D. Lucille. Miller time. Rodney. Tanya Sweat. Let's go. Tank. Brandy Candy's back. Linda Lowe's here. It's like a family reunion. I'm going to have to break out the barbecue. Let's go, Fairy Dust. This is really cool. I like to call it like a princess necklace. It almost looks like abalone, but I don't think that's what that is. Nice little princess necklace, and it's running. Got a really nice look, really dainty. It's got these little enameled, I don't know if it's enameled or if it's inset with, kind of looks like abalone. Let's go. Hey, Brandy Candy. It's got the old circular, no love in the club on that one. Okay, good thing I've got never-ending thousands and thousands of pieces of vintage jewelry. Literally thousands and thousands of pieces of vintage jewelry. I got another gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is open back. They are all open back. Again, then usually that's a sign of quality. This has got beautiful spring colors. It's ready to rock and roll around your neck. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a little bit bigger. It's almost maxed out on size. Really cool look. Super thickness. Let's go, Fairy Dust. What a take down. What a take down. I got a nice one here. Looks like diamond dust in like a purplish form. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. These are all articulated. There's the back. There's the front. And Palick, thanks for coming back. This one does have a long, long adjuster. I mean, a massive long adjuster. You can make that way bigger. You can have that droop way down here, guys. You can have that drooped way down here. It's got a nice thickness to it. Very nice look. And it's running. There you go. And Palick's back and swinging. Let's go. This one is super chunky. It's some type of metal. Some type of metal. Very unusual. All knotted up metal. This is in our life-size dress form, so that is massive, massive. This is metal, some kind of metal mesh. Metal mesh. vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjustment there. You can make that a little bit bigger, but it's really unusual, guys. Again, this is a life size form, so that is a massive necklace. That is massive. Very unusual. Looks like a bunch of snakes mating. You can wear that around your neck and be proud, representing the mating snake season. Laura PDX, let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. Almost has like a Victorian look to it. Obviously, it's not that old. It does have your hook clasp. Your hook clasp. It's got a really nice look. Looks like it's got rhinestones. It's completely non-magnetic. It's a little bit smaller, a little bit on the smaller size than most normal bracelets. And it's running. Guys, again, we reduced the time on our auctions. Our auctions end a lot faster, a lot faster. I don't see any marks on this one, but she is gorgeous. Again, you got your upgrade clasp there, and that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's go. Linda Lowe, Linda Lowe. I got a nice little princess necklace here. It's got a really, really nice look. Simple, yet very elegant. And it's really dainty. It's got these really nice filigreed ball beads. Got your clasp there. Really cool look. Simple, clean, elegant. And like a little princess necklace. Melissa May's back, honey. Nancy Jill, Proxcree, Brittany. Let's go, guys. Melissa May for the takedown. Let's go. I got some nice, nice earrings here. They do have the upgrade clasp. They have a really nice look. There's like a rope twist. They are completely non-medic. Look like sterling. Pretty good size. Pretty good size. And they're running. They are running. They're completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Almost it has like a two-tone look to them. They do have the upgrade for pierced ears there. Pretty good size. And they're running. No love in the club on those. Okay. This is fun. It's got the little slider beads like the Pandora beads. And you got like a little feather. You got some music notes. You got a little butterfly slider and some art glass sliders. You get that. This is just cloth, no big deal there. But the pendants are where it's at. Let's go. Really cool little slider and got some charms there. And it's running. Put those on anything. Put those on any necklace you want. No love on that one. Okay. I got a really cool one here. Nice, nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Nice two-tone look. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. Jump on in and get you some. Everything starts at $2 regardless of what we put up. We also offer reduced shipping. We'll give you the best deal on shipping by bundling all your items together. Need some heat, honey. Sold something like that earlier. This is marked LCI. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe Liz Claiborne, LCI. Really cool vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger, and it's running. It's running. I don't know if that's onyx or obsidian in there. It is marked LCI. It is marked LCI. Nice, nice chain. Nice adjuster. Like that chain link. Let's go. Scotty Dog's back and swinging. Scotty Dog's back and swinging. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a beautiful one. It is complete. Nice vintage necklace. It is open back across the board on everything. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that way bigger, way bigger. We got it hugging the neckline, but you can make that droop way down here. And it's got a really cool look. And for only $2, what a deal. Melissa May, let's go. This is a nice one here. It's got your nice toggle clasp. This is on our life-size form, so it is massive, massive. You got the fleur-de-lis, nice French symbol there, and it's running. Got your little sliders, all your different little beads on there. Really cool metal fleur-de-lis. Really nice detail on that one, and it's running. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. No love in the club. Is that like fuck the French kind of thing? I feel you. I feel you. I understand where you're coming from. This is size 9 3/4. Size 9 3/4. Looks like a nice half pearl. It is completely non-magnetic. Size 9 3/4, and it's running. Nice vintage ring right out of the jewelry estate. Size 9 3/4. 9 3/4. Nice little half pearl. I don't see any mark on it or anything. Right out of the jewelry estate. Again, size 9 3/4 is 9 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic. Whatever this made out. Renee, what is Steelio Dealio? Steelio Dealio. I got a really cool vintage bracelet here. It's got a little sideways cross and some other symbolism in there. And look at that. It's got a really cool owl charm. It's got a nice little owl charm. And it's running. Nothing screams vintage like owl charms. And a little owl on there. It's got some really cool, very unusual beads. I like the colors in there. It's got your sideways crosses in there. And the cutie little patootie owl charm. Ooh, fairy dust. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's really cool.
I got a nice adjustable ring. Kind of has a southwestern look to it. And it's running. It is adjustable. There it is. Big chunky funky thing. Big chunky funky. And it's running. Guys, again, our auctions end a lot faster. We have shortened the time on our auctions. Everything starts at $2, regardless of what we put up. And we have all kinds of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We also offer reduced shipping. I got a bag of marbles. I got a nice, really cool antique swirled shooter in there, like milk glass or something, and some other multicolored marbles. Looks like there's 4, 5, 6. You got 10 marbles and a shooter. 10 marbles and a shooter, and they're running. And they're running nice antique marbles. And again, the shooters are hard to find, and that is a really nice old antique shooter in there. The shooters are hard to find, guys. The shooters are very hard to find. You got a really nice shooter in there. Yeah, I found some marbles. Don't be shy, boys and girls. You got a shooter in there. Very hard to find. Very heavy shooter. Let's go. Fairy Dust Stacy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. It's all open back. What are you doing, honey? You're hesitating for some reason. I got a nice vintage necklace. It is beautiful.
Because when you said fairy dust and fairy dust Stacy, so I just want to make sure it's the same person or two.
Oh, I got you.
The
Yeah.
same person. Right?
Same person. Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes you said fairy dust and fairy dust Stacy. Like that.
Yeah. And it's running. This is all open back. Very unusual vintage necklace. I'm not sure what kind of stones these are, but very unusual. It's got a really cool look.
There's a mark over there.
Michelle says it is marked and tagged. It does have a name.
That looks expensive piece though. Yeah.
It does have a name. Thanks, Riding Life, for the follow. Let's go. Jump 2040. You stole that.
Yeah.
You absolutely stole that one. I got another bag of marbles here. It also has a really nice shooter in it. Very unusual speckled shooter. Beautiful antique glass marbles. And again, the shooters are hard to find. We got a really nice old antique estate that we got some jewelry out of. And they said, hey, do you all like marbles? We said, hell yeah, we like marbles. What you got? And they laid a bunch of marbles on us. And they already had them all divided up in these little, what's called gaming bags, which the way they started the games in the early, Derek Goon's back. So the way they did these games back in the 1800s, early 1900s, you would have a shooter. This is your shooter marble, and you'd start out with 10 marbles. And then everybody would put their marbles in a circle. And then you would use the shooter, and every marble you knocked out of the circle became your marble. And so whoever was able to accumulate all the marbles, you just kept them, and that's how the kids played marbles. Derek Goon, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hi, Derek Goon. Hi, Scotty Dog.
This one's cool. Is that I'm not sure what that symbol is. It's got a nice mark. These are heavy, heavy stone beads. I'm not sure what kind of stones those are. And it says H2O on the back. Very cool designer bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. I'm not sure what these stones are, but that is a really cool. Is that Yves Saint Laurent Saint Laurent Yves or something like that? I don't know.
They
Is
are
that
expensive touch. Yeah.
very unusual stone beads? Maybe semi-precious. Guys, you're all missing the boat on this one.
Yeah, that one is a
This could be something really special here, guys. Got a really nice weight to it.
when you get it, it look a lot more nicer than what you
Yeah.
use.
All this stuff will look so much better in person. Will look so much better in person, um, as opposed to on the camera. Oh, is that over here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for keeping up with that. I got all these sports cards. I got all kinds of looks like basketball cards. You're buying all of them right out of the storage unit. I don't know anything about sports cards. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hi, Omar.
9. Those are empty. 10.
Oh, that was Alice and Annie. So that's a good jewelry.
You got 90 vintage basketball cards. 90 vintage basketball cards. You're buying them all. There's a bunch of Dennis Rodman there. You're buying all 90 of them. All 90 of them. 90 vintage basketball cards. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. And you're buying all 90 vintage basketball cards. Who knows what's hiding up in here? All of them. All of them. All of them. 90 vintage basketball cards. All 90 of them for one money. Let's go. All 90 of them. All 90 of them. 90 vintage basketball cards. All of them for one money. All of them. There's 90 of them in here. Let's go. Jay Moy. Jay Moy, very first purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. All hand enameled. You got your clasp right there. It's got very unusual. I can get it. There we go. Really unusual swirled half beads. Swirled kind of like dome disc. Really cool springtime colors, all hand enameled, and it's massive. It's a huge necklace too. It's really big, and it's got all these really cool. Thanks, Jay Moy, for the file. It's got all the. I got a ton of sports cards today, guys. Ton of sports cards. Really cool vintage necklace. No love in the club on that one. No love on the club on that one.
Yeah, this one's really cool. Look.
This is really cool. I think this is a reservation made piece. You got all these glass seed beads done in a Native American style. It's a vintage pendant for a necklace. Vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. All hand set glass seed beads done in like a Native American style. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Really cool Native American style design. Vintage. I do have vinyl, and I don't think I have any books, but I will grab a bunch of books when I'm at the Hoarders Estate. I'll be there 2 days this weekend in Indianapolis, picking the Hoarders Estate. Jump 2040. Let's go. This is really cool. I like that white and ice together. This is fully articulated vintage bracelet, and it's running. I've sold a lot of 1800s books. I sold a bunch of Civil War books. I sold all kinds of ephemera from the 1800s, tons of photographs from the 1800s, even tintype photographs from the 1800s, all coming out of this hoarder's estate. Linda Lowe, let's go. Let's go.
100% copper.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's sound like copper.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep that.
That's 100%. Yeah.
Michelle just found me another copper bracelet. I'm gonna have to keep it, guys. I love rocking my copper. I sold one of my copper bracelets off my wrist to my uncle dad. He took one of my best ones. So she just found me another one. So this is cool. This got a nice hand painted glass bead, handmade glass bead. It's the all seeing eye. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Oh, Uma wants one, honey. Uma wants one.
Okay, I'll find you.
All right, the next one goes to you, Uma. We'll put it in your bag. You may or may not even know it's coming. I forgot about she was looking for a nice copper bracelet. Melissa May. This is really cool. I like these colors together. This is a nice clapper. It's a nice hinge one. It is oval shaped. Uh, Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. Right out of the jewelry estate. I don't see any marks on it. Does need to be cleaned. But that is nice. Heavy, heavy, heavy. We got, hey, JD Dobb, what's going on? We got requests for Sterling. Roberts 56 is back. Let's go. It is completely non-magnetic. Whatever this metal is completely non-magnetic. It looks like sterling. Scotty Dog, did you hear me, honey? Did you hear me?
I think it's gold, maybe. I don't even know. Let me see.
Did you hear me?
What?
Request for sterling.
Scotty.
I got a nice unisex ring. Looks more like a men's ring. I believe it's a Celtic pattern. Size 10, size 10. Whatever it's made of is completely non-magnetic. Let's go, JD, let's go. Completely non-magnetic and a size 10. I believe that is a Celtic pattern. Size 10 men's ring. See the hands on there? But I believe that's I forgot what they call that, but I believe that's a Celtic pattern. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Size 10, right out of size 10. Size 10. Let's go. Fairy Dust Stacy. Let's go. I got a really cool pair of earrings here. These are for pierced ears. Kind of looks like sterling. Looks like art glass and sterling. Maybe there's some kind of stone. Really cool earrings. And they're running. Guys, we reduced the time on all of our auctions. Our auctions end a lot faster now. Everything starts at $2, regardless of what we put up, and we offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together. Really cool earrings there, guys, right out of the jewelry estate. Vintage earrings. Don't be shy. Get you some of those. No love in the club. We're 0 for 2 on earrings, honey. Just to let you know, we're 0 for 2 on earrings.
Yeah.
I got a really cool necklace. Beautiful, beautiful open back, whatever that stone is. It is designed to be sideways. Open back, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Let me have that form, honey. I love the chain on that one too. It's really unusual chain. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster. It's pretty well maxed out on size. Whatever that stone is, I'm not sure the color.
Honest.
Well, it goes that way. I've got it backwards. No love.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that was really a nice one.
What is the cat eye? What eye?
These are more all-seeing eyes. Again, more glass beads, all handmade glass beads of the all-seeing eye. And you got a bunch on here. You can see from all kinds of different angles. Nice unisex bracelet, all handmade, beautifully handmade. All handmade. And you got all these handmade art glass, all-seeing eye beads on there. 4 different colors. Nice unisex vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Jump 2040. Let's go.
Lisa Sophia. Really cool one.
Leah Sophia got a really nice one here, guys. It is marked Leah Sophia. It is marked Leah Sophia. Really nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Pins. Like brooches or ink pens. No love in the club on brooch. Another request for brooches, honey. Another request for brooches. Here, this is almost like brooches. Vintage marbles. We're looking for brooches. I got a really nice antique shooter in here, really nice heavy swirled glass shooter. All the marbles, you got a whole shooter, you got a whole marble set here, antique marbles with an antique shooter. Hard to find, guys, especially the shooters are hard to find. You're buying all the antique marbles with the shooter. You got a really cool green glass. What a steal. What a steal. Oh my gosh, what a steal. Love these colors together. You got a really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running beautiful springtime colors, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. It's like planets. Looks like all kinds of planets. Other than the fact that our planet is flat underneath the firmament. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. What'd you find? Look, they're so cool. Oh, I got a really cool brooch. This is fun, guys. He's got his little movable glasses. Look at his little glasses. I think they may be nice antique brooch. Nice antique brooch. Antique to vintage brooch. And he's got his little movable glasses. How fun is that? See, guys, that's all you got to do. Ask and you shall receive. The only problem, don't ask for something and then vanish from the chat. Don't ask for something and then vanish for the chat because we're liable to find it right away. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Somebody asked for antique brooches and then they left. They're not even here bidding. Oh, Mick Gregg's back. Hey, welcome back. Let's go. Fairy Dust Stacy. They ask for it and then they leave the chat. They ask for it and then they leave the chat. That was from my jewelry box. No, I'm talking about this from my jewelry. Yeah. This is cool. I got a nice political Nixon Agnew. Nice political Nixon Agnew. It is marked. It is marked. Really cool Nixon Agnew political pin. Nixon Agnew political pin. And it's running right out of the Hoarders estate. Nixon Agnew political pin. Very hard to find. I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles for 30 years and I've never seen this. I've never seen one of these. That shows you how rare it is. I just sold a purple ring. I just sold a purple ring. Fairy Dust Stacy. We'll try to find some more. Somebody requested purple rings. Purple rings, purple rings. How about a purple necklace? Nice purple vintage necklace. And it's running. Really cool. It's got a really nice size to it. Really nice size to it. It's got that beautiful, beautiful purple beads all over it. Really cool a vintage necklace. And it's running. Really nice. I don't see any clasp on it. Huge. Nice size. And there it is for your enjoyment. And fashion wear. Jump 2040. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool cloisonne, mother of pearl, hand cloisonne style vintage hair clip. Vintage hair clip. It is marked that it's made in Taiwan. It is marked as made in Taiwan. This is back when they made stuff like this instead of computer chips. Instead of computer chips. You got a nice mother of pearl cloisonne style vintage hair clip, and it's running. It's running absolutely beautiful. The spring action works. It works completely perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Really nice size. Really nice size. Really nice size. Cloisonne inset with mother pearl fairy dust. Let's go. Over here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no, it was not. No, 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 honey, you got to be careful of that. No, that came out of
Okay.
mine.
Oh.
I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the 70s, maybe even 60s, and it's running. Even the train likes that nice open back on the center stone, whatever that is. Really cool vintage pendant right out of the 60s or 70s. Way thicker than a coin. More than likely, yep, non-magnetic. Whatever the material is completely non-magnetic. Beautiful antique vintage look. And it's running. What a Steelio Dealio, Scotty Dog. Steelio Dealio. This is marked just a capital C, just a kind of a scrolled capital C is the designer mark on it. This is on our life size form, massive vintage necklace. There's the size of it. Does have the super long droopy dee droop droop. Very cool, super cool vintage necklace. It is marked with the scrolled C, capital scrolled C. Does have the adjuster. You can make that even bigger. And it's running. Melissa May, what a takedown, what a takedown, what a takedown. Great buy there. Great buy there. I got a really cool vintage, what is this? Oh, they use the toggle for part of the design. They use the toggle for part of the design. Really cool vintage necklace. Really beautiful filigree pattern. I like that chain too. And it's running. Really good size, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Really nice size. Again, they use the toggle as part of the design. Oh, it is marked, guys. Whatever that symbol is who made it. Really cool. It's got all these little hanging pendants all over it, little four-leaf clover. It is tagged. Whoever made that right there. Fairy Dust Stacy. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. I got a nice one, some more purple, some more purple. Purple rain, purple rain. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. Kurt Beesky, welcome back. Nisa, welcome back. Thank you guys. We've got T65, CMP's in the house. Let's go. Melissa May still kicking it with us. This is complete, beautiful, beautiful metal set. Gemstone, Melissa May, what a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. I like the chain on this one. This has got a nice filigreed butterfly inset, like in a little domed thingamajiggy there. Really cool chain. Really cool chain. Does have a regular clasp to it. Let me get it clasped together here. You can completely adjust that. You can move it up and down the chain. It's got a really nice size to it. Really cool vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. It's running. Like that chain though. That chain is the size is 24 inches. The chain is 24 inches. 24 inches. This is really heavy, got a nice weight to it. 24-inch chain. I like that chain. Really cool vintage necklace, probably out of the 70s, maybe 80s. And it's running. It's domed, just like the flat earth with the firmament. Sparkle my heart. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sparkles my heart, it is. I got a really cool one here, guys. I like this chain. It does have an adjuster. Boy, that looks like sterling. The chain looks like sterling. The chain is non-magnetic. Beautiful two-tone, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The chain looks like it is sterling. It is non-magnetic. The chain is. You got a really nice two-tone look. Really cool, heavy pendants here. Really heavy. Really nice look. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. No love in the club. You're buying all my vintage sports cards. I've got mixed sports. I've got football and basketball. There's a shit ton. I'd say over 100 of them. I got even cards that look like that. There's over 100 basketball and football. Basketball and football. I'd say over 100 of them. And they're running. You're buying all of them. You're buying all of them. Basketball, football. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. These came out of the storage unit. There's somebody's rookie card. Oh, there's an autograph there, guys. There's an autograph. There's an autograph inside here, too, guys. There's autographs in here. Oh, and look at these. Look at these. Look at those weird looking little cards. There's a bunch of those in there. There's all kinds of crazy shit. Autographs, everything in here, guys. Everything. Autographs and more. There's over 100 cards. All kinds of cools. There's one that looks like that. Really unusual cards in there. Different die cut cards. Looks like there's maybe some older ones in there. Very unusual. Oh, what a deal. Linda Lowe. That was a complete steal. There was an autograph in there, at least one, maybe more. What a steal of a deal that was. You guys are not paying attention. You never know what I'm going to throw up. You never know what I'm going to throw up.
Look at this one.
I got some really cool marbles. Again, got a nice cat's eye shooter in there. You got a really, is that a cat's eye? No, there's cat's eyes marble in there. Some kind of sparkled shooter in there. Really nice antique marbles. That's a whole set. You'd start off with 10 marbles and one shooter. You'd start off with 10 marbles and one shooter. 10 marbles and one shooter back in the early 1900s. That's how they would play the game. You would start off with one shooter and 10 marbles. All the marbles go in the circle, and you use your shooter, and whatever you would shoot out of the circle is the marbles you got to kept for your take for the day. Beach Gigi, what a takedown. What'd you say, honey?
Look, that one is purple. Cool.
I got a beautiful, beautiful purpled bead. Nice antique rosary. Nice antique rosary. It's got your nice center medallion here, double-sided center medallion. Beautiful antique rosary, and it's running. Our first antique rosary of the day, and it's running. Gorgeous antique rosary. Oh, Demo knows just when to show up. Let's go. Beautiful antique rosary, just in phenomenal shape. Phenomenal shape. Beautiful antique rosary. Let's go. Demo for the takedown. I got our first art glass. Beautiful, beautiful art glass. Just kind of a cloth necklace with the adjuster. But all the money's in the handmade, one-of-a-kind art glass pendant. Handmade, one-of-a-kind. What's going on, Demo? Art glass pendant. Like those colors together. And it's running. Beautiful art glass. All handmade, one-of-a-kind. And it's running. Really cool floral pattern in there. That wasn't hard. That wasn't easy to do. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Let's go, Milmar. Hey, Milmar, let's go. This is really cool. Luck of the Irish. You got all these gorgeous slider beads all over it. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Guys, when they put this much money into doing the class with that much detail, usually that's a sign of expense and thus quality and thus money. Got all these slider beads on there, like Pandora style beads. Really cool. And it's running. You got your lucky 4-leaf clovers on there.
That's a really cool one.
Got your nice little colorful hearts. All beautifully enameled. Love these colors on that one. That's got a really cool look. All these slider beads. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Let's go, Beach Gigi. Let's go.
What is this?
Oh, that's a minion. And Michelle was like, what's this? I got a minion locket. A minion locket. I've never seen that before. A minion locket. There's another minion inside there. Magnetic minion locket. I have never seen that before. Let's go. And it's running. Nice little minion locket. It's got another minion inside there. It is tagged Universal Studios. It is the real deal. Nice minion locket necklace.
I thought it was SpongeBob.
You thought it was SpongeBob?
Yeah. You know, I don't know anything about about those things.
That's okay, honey. You don't have to know anything about those things. There's a lot of Chinese culture stuff I don't know anything about. Let's go, Demo, Demo. Another beautiful, beautiful rosary. This one is, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if that's mother of pearl or what that is. And it's got some kind of,
Oh, Timo got the one at Universal Studios. Look, they marks in the back there.
yeah, that's what I said.
I think I know.
I don't know what kind of beads these are. That's very heavy, almost like moonstone. They super glow. I have never seen anything like that, guys. It is even signed by whoever. I don't know. This one is very unusual, guys. Very unusual. Beautiful antique rosary, and it's running. These beads like glow, guys. These beads glow.
Too. Each one.
Yeah, it's very heavy. It's very heavy. That is super old, guys. That is super old. It's got somebody's name on the back of it. Super old. Super, super old. Very heavy. I don't know what kind of beads these are. M. Pamela, let's go. Thank you so much for that. Mick M. Pamela.
It's the first time?
For today, yes. I got a beautiful, beautiful orange cat's eye shooter with 10 more marbles. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 marbles and a cat's eye shooter. Nice antique.
It says Bill found on the back. Look at that.
I don't know what that says. I got all the antique marbles. I got a beautiful orange. You don't normally see this cat's eye in that color. Beautiful shooter, antique set of marbles. You got the shooter and all the marbles. Shooter and all the marbles. What a deal. What a deal. Guys, what a hell of a buy right now. Oh my gosh. That was a steal. It is?
Yeah, this one.
Fairy dust.
Oh, Chico's, I think.
It is marked, looks like Chico's. Chico's. Beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. Oh, they said the rosary was from Bethlehem.
So it means
Got your nice toggle, more than likely. Got your really cool toggle. It is marked Chico's. Yes, I sold some Pokemon cards. I had 2 graded Pokemon cards I sold earlier, and it brought $3 for 2 graded Pokemon cards and slabs. So I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. 2 graded Pokemon cards and slabs, and it brought I think $3. I got a little jewelry box here, a little jewelry box. It does have the little clasp hinge, but you need to put some screws in this little hinge there. It is there. It's just loose. So you got to put the hinges back. It is loose. You're buying the little antique jewelry box. You just have to put some tiny little screws or nails back in the hinges. The hinges are there. They are there. Both of the hinges are there. You just have to reattach it. See, you just have to reattach it. Real easy job. Really cool little treasure chest jewelry box. Pretty good size. It's all made out of real tree wood, real tree wood. And Renee, is this Renee?
What is this?
I don't know. That looks antique to me.
Yeah,
This looks really old, guys. Looks really, really old. Michelle just found it out of the jewelry estate. Super old dangler. That is a massive, massive necklace. I don't see any clasp. Oh, it's almost done like a bolo tie style. There's no clasp. That definitely looks like gold. There's no clasp on it. And it's got these very unusual stones set in there. I'm not sure what those are. And then you got these 2 little danglers here at the ends.
came from the same jewelry box with the other one, like what is it, the cross?
Yeah, it came in with the antique rosary. It was in that box. Really unusual. And it's running. Really nice size. Look at the size of that. That is huge. Huge. Very unusual. Wow, what an incredible buy. We're not even at $10 for something like this. Wow. Well, Jody, what a takedown. This one's really, really heavy. It's got some glass beads and different shells. Very unusual. Like the colors together. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. Nice springtime colors. Red Hot, Last Don Don, Wheezy, Bam, King Daddy. Let's go, guys. Jump on in and get you some of this. We got all kinds of estate jewelry, sports cards, non-sports cards, antiques, collectibles out of the Hoarders estate. We're running everything today. Jump 2040. Let's go. Jump 2040. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Thanks, Care Bear Queen, for the follow. Please follow us. If you haven't already, guys, follow us. Doesn't cost you anything and really helps us a lot. Really cool antique pendant, antique to vintage pendant for a necklace. It's really cool look. It's got a nice kind of open back there. Very unusual, probably out of the 70s. Very strange looking movable pendant for a necklace. Pretty good size. Really nice detail on there. Let's go, Scotty Dog, Scotty Dog. I got nice half hoop vintage earrings. They are for pierced ears. They are for pierced ears. Nice half hoops. And I'm sorry, they're clip-on earrings, not for pierced ears. Vintage clip-on earrings. And they're running. Pretty good size. Vintage clip-ons. And they're running. All right, honey, we're 0 for 3 on earrings. 0 for 3 on earrings. I say we just stay off earrings.
Okay.
For at least a while. I got a really cool vintage bracelet right here, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Really heavy. It's got a nice thickness to it. Looks like it's got jade and maybe some other stones in there. Really cool look. Very heavy. It's got a really nice weight. Yeah, we're 0 for 3 on earrings, Brandy Candy. We'll have to come back with some earrings here in a little bit. But I just struck out on earrings. I went 0 for 3. To me, that's a strikeout. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. It is like a oval shape, a nice clapper with a hinge. It's got a really cool, clean look. It is non-magnetic. Whatever the material is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. It is complete. Again, it is non-magnetic material. It is some type of upgrade metal, probably some kind of silver content in there as well. It is hinged. It's got the nice clapper feature. No love in the club on that one either.
Try one more time, Aaron.
No, I don't want to. I do not want to do earrings. I will not do earrings right now.
Okay.
Earrings will have to come up much, much later in the show. I am not doing earrings. Here, let's see if anybody's paying attention. You're buying a whole flat full. Whole flat full. I don't know what's in here. It's unsorted. Let's just call it a crafter's lot. Let's just call it a crafter's lot. You're buying it all. Everything in there. All of it. All of it. Very heavy.
That's a very good one.
Got a lot of weight. There's all kinds of fun stuff in here. Let's just call it a crafter's lot. Let's just call it a crafter's lot. All kinds of vintage jewelry.
Really, really good ones.
All kinds of stuff in there. You're buying it all.
I know it's a good one.
Let's go. Let's go. We're just seeing if anybody's paying attention right now. It's got a lot of weight. There's a lot of depth in here. Got a lot of nice weight. Well, Jody, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jody. Jody. This is really cool. This is an art glass ladybug. Handmade art glass ladybug. Handmade art glass ladybug. You use it as a keychain, put a part of your keychain, purse decor, wear it as a pendant for your necklace. Really cute little art glass ladybug. Art glass ladybug. And it's running. Little art glass ladybug. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee. Renee, Renee, Renee. I got a nice vintage necklace. Got a really cool pendant on here. A nice little bow, kind of a highly decorative little bow. The pendant is completely non-magnetic. It comes with a nice long chain. The chain is 24 inches, 24-inch chain, 24-inch chain along with it. It's got a really nice look. Looks like silver, some type of silver content. It is non-magnetic, and the chain is 24 inches. Red hot, taking it down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, we have an amazing vintage sterling silver jewelry collection coming. It'll be in our next, should be in our next show. All kinds of vintage sterling silver. We got a bunch of sterling silver for today's show as well. Stay tuned. I got antiques, collectibles coming out of the Hoarders Estate. I've got like new Amazon products. I got all kinds of stuff, guys. All kinds of stuff. Here's some new Amazon stuff. John Frieda Frizzies Dream Curls Shampoo by John Frieda. Brand new unused product from Amazon. From Amazon. This is retails for about $22 a bottle. Retails for about $22 a bottle. We started an hour ago. We just started an hour ago. Our shows normally run for about 8 hours. Again, John Frieda Frizzies Dream Curls shampoo retails for about $22 a bottle. JD Dove, what a takedown! What a takedown! You're buying all my sports cards. I have a huge stack of sports cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over 90 sports cards, 90 vintage sports cards, mixed sports. Football, basketball, and more. I don't know anything about sports cards, and you're buying them all. I don't know anything about sports cards, and you're buying them all. There's 90 of them. 90 of them. All of them. All of them. All of them. We just sold one earlier. There was an autograph. There was an autograph in these piles. Looks like heavy football. Looks like there's some basketball too. There's 90 of them, all 90 of them for one money. Let's go, Linda Lowe. Linda Lowe. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy.
Wow, heavy duty two course. Look.
I got a beautiful, beautiful turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous, vintage and Native American style design necklace. Very heavy. It looks like it's inset with turquoise and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. This is very heavy, guys. Way thicker than a coin. Very old look. Really nice, unusual beads. Highly detailed. Beautiful, beautiful clasp on back. Look at the work on that. That is gorgeous. I've got a lot of Southwest, looks like copper inset center medallion there as well. Turquoise and more. That is beautiful. Beautiful necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. No telling what we're going to find next, guys. Stay tuned. No telling what's next. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody.
What is this?
I don't know. That is really cool. A very unusual vintage necklace. Super chunky, super heavy. Look at the thickness of that. Why did they make that so thick? Maybe this is one of those perfume things.
Oh yeah, you can open, I think.
Maybe that's the one of the jewels out of the Queens. Look how thick that jewel is, guys. Maybe that's why they put it in there, because the jewel is so thick. That is really unusual, guys. I don't even know what color that is. Really unusual vintage necklace. This might appear on an Antiques Roadshow. This might appear on an Antiques Roadshow. Look at that. That is huge. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. It is tagged. Some kind of name there. It's got that symbol on it. Not sure what that means. Does have that symbol on it. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the thickness on that. What a takedown. Parker's Finds. What a takedown. Another gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is designer tagged. It does have the C, whatever that means. Beautiful vintage necklace. Look at that. And it's running. Absolutely beautiful. We've got tons of vintage jewelry for you guys. Most of it's from the 60s all the way up to the early 2000s. Look at the way those stones are raised like that. That is really unusual. Look how high those come off the setting. That is super cool. It is marked scrolled C is the mark on there. Very unusual. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody, boy, that's got a nice weight to it too, Jody. Really nice weight. Really nice weight.
Get another one like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, one with the jaw in the jewelry box like that. Look at this one. Same. You do different first. You have to do different first.
I don't know what you're talking about, honey.
I got the same. Look at this one. Look. It's look like
Yeah, we'll do it in a minute. I got a really nice crucifix here, really nice size. Whatever it's made out of is completely non-magnetic. Guys, we've sold a lot of gold that wasn't marked. We sold a lot of unmarked gold. Hell, we've sold gold that was marked and we didn't see the mark. And it's running really good size. It is completely non-magnetic, whatever that's made of, completely non-magnetic. What if, guys? What if? What if? Parker's Finds, let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And this is absolutely beautiful vintage necklace.
Do you see the mark here?
Right. Nope. I didn't see the mark. Yep. And it's running.
Yeah.
It's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. Absolute. Look at the size of that, guys. That is massive. Beautiful set. Look at all that. Look at the way that's made. That is beautiful, beautiful. Where are you going to find another one, guys? You're not. You'll probably the only one on the planet. Probably the only one on the planet, guys. And it's getting ready to be yours. Getting ready to be yours. Only one on the planet.
Dude, look at cool stuff.
Yeah, there's some really neat stuff coming out of this state. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. It's got all kinds of stuff going on for it. This has got
I need to untangle them.
huh?
I need to untangle them.
It's okay. They get to see. There's birds, there's a tree. It is tangled up, guys. But look at all those charms and stuff on there with birds and trees and more. Definitely needs to be untangled. But it's just so cool. I just had to run it. And it's running. Birds, trees, all kinds of different charms on this necklace. Very unusual. And it's running. It's really easy to untangle it. I just don't have the patience to do it. All kinds of stuff going on in that one. Very unusual. Very unusual. Let's go. Laura's Eclectics. Laura's Eclectics. Look at this. All open back. Beautiful vintage necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Right out of this magnificent jewelry estate. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. That's usually a sign of quality when it has that on it. Look at that. Open back. Open back. Another sign of quality. That is beautiful. Right out of the jewelry estate.
Look at those. Really pretty. Yeah.
Really nice domed, open back. Beautiful. What a takedown. Parker's Finds. What a takedown. This one's beautiful too, guys. Kind of a different spin. This also has an adjuster clasp on back. Make that really big. It's got this beautiful filigreed heart with love knots, and it's running right out of the estate, guys. Unknown. Who knows? Who knows what they are? It's going to be yours soon. It'll be yours soon. Nice chain on there, nice size, nice look. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. Like all those intertwined hearts. That's cool. Be kind to one another. Very good words. And first time buyer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look.
You moved something on me. There's something missing here. This is really cool, guys. Really, really cool.
Be kind.
Vintage necklace. Be kind to one another. It's not doing justice. It needs to be spread out wider. It needs to be spread out wider on there. This is on our life size form, so that's massive. It is fully finished on both sides. No matter how these turn, they are fully finished on both sides. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. Oversized, massive. This is on a life size form, so that is huge. Beautiful vintage necklace. See, it needs to be kind of spread out more like that. I accidentally broke the neck on this one. So it's not doing justice how it should be spread out. Let's go, Scotty Dog. What a takedown. What a takedown. This has got a really neat look to it. Really neat look to it. Nice vintage necklace. Very well made. Total quality. Right out of the jewelry estate. And she's running. Nice vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a little bit bigger. It's almost maxed out in size. And again, very well made. A lot of attention to detail. Oh, Chachi just rolled up in her. All in the family's back. Thank you. Mom's meatloaf. Absolutely. As opposed to mom's spaghetti. Let's go. Red hot. Taking that one down. Red hot. Red hot. Got another nice vintage necklace here. This one is massive, massive. I mean, it's not even fitting on here. I'm holding the back of the necklace all the way down here just so I can highlight how that is a here, I'll just show you. That is a massive necklace. It is super huge. Look at the size of that one. You got your nice, it is tagged and marked, whatever that is, NY. Got your nice class. Feels like gold, and it's got this huge, super droopy droop. Look at the detail on that one. Huge, huge chain. It is tagged and marked. Beautiful vintage necklace. Parker's Finds. Let's go. Let's go. I am missing. I had a whole flat, and I think you took it. Think you took it. I'm blaming on you, honey. Did you take it?
I did not touch anything.
Yeah, you did. You took one of my flats here. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Super vintage. Looks like something right out of the 70s. That might go into the 80s, but I think it looks more like 70s stuff. Super chunky, really chunky, really cool pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Really unusual. All kinds of stones in there. Really cool look. Any chain you want to put on that, really cool. Super dope. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. This one's nice. Like the shape of it, like the style and the design. Nice, clean, vintage necklace, and it's running. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Really cool look. And it's running. Guys, everything starts at $2 no matter what we put up. Everything sells to the highest bidder regardless of price. We also offer reduced shipping. We'll bundle all your items together, give you the absolute best deal. We also reduced the timing on our auctions, so our sales end a lot faster. This has the old circular clasp, really cool vintage necklace, and it looks like amber. I'm not for sure. I'm not a gemologist or a jeweler. I just love selling you guys all kinds of strange and weird stuff that we buy out of estates and storage units. Really nice. It is a pretty good size. I just try to describe it the best I can to kind of give you an idea of what's going on from my perspective. Oh, Dorothy Joe just snuck up in here. Let's go, Dorothy Joe. Brandy Candy's coming in and swinging. I got another vintage assortment of antique marbles. You got a nice antique swirled marble. That by itself is probably right around $10 to $15, just the shooters themselves. You got a nice assortment of antique marbles. You got, looks like 10 regular marbles and the shooter. This is, you would start off with this set when you played marbles. back in the early 1900s, you'd start off with a shooter and 10 marbles. You'd put all your marbles in a circle. You'd use your shooter to try to knock these marbles out of the circle. Whatever you knocked out of the circle, you got to keep those marbles. And that's how you played it. Parker's Finds. What a steal on antique marbles. What a steal. I got vintage sports cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over 80 vintage sports cards. Over 80 vintage sports cards. You're buying them all for one money. All of them. All of them. Looks like basketball, basketball. I believe they're all basketball, guys. All basketball. Over 80 vintage I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. Could be anything in here. Could be anything. They're all basketball. I don't know anything about sports cards. There's like some shiny metal ones in there. There's over 80 of them. You get them all for one money. Renee. Let's go. Guys, you can request up items too. We might have a lot of your requests. Just request it up. This one's really cool. Got a nice vintage necklace here right out of the jewelry estate. Absolutely beautiful, and it's running. Really cool detail on this one. Again, it needs to be kind of spread out like that, and it would work better on your actual form than this dress form here. But that is beautiful vintage necklace. Nice detail on it. Really cool look. Beautiful vintage necklace. Almost has like a Victorian look to it. Let's go. Well, Jody. Well, Jody, let's go. This is really cool. A vintage hair clip. Vintage hair clip. And it's running. It's I don't know, it's like some kind of a shell or metal. What's that say on it?
Oh yeah, Lauren.
Lamar. It says something on there. Lemaire. Oh, very unusual. Nice little hair clip. Nice vintage hair clip. And it's running. Lemur. It's like, I don't know if that's lucite or what that is. Designer name. Let's go. Linda Lowe. Excuse me. Got a nice look. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Get your nice extension right there. You can make that a lot bigger. Looks like it's two-tone. Looks like the necklace part is like silver colored. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running. No love in the club on that one. Let's see if anybody's paying attention. I've got all kinds of antique pendants in here. Really cool antique pendants. Some necklaces. More antique pendants. Necklaces. Looks like maybe pearl. Hand carved stuff. All kinds of pendants. Some other necklaces. There's a little ladybug in here. Ladybug necklace. You're buying a whole flat of vintage jewelry. You're buying all of it. 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 Here's a nice necklace that goes in there as well. Here's a really cool antique pendant for a necklace that goes in there, probably out of the 70s. Here's a real cool pair of earrings. What a deal. Jody. Well, Jody, what a takedown. Let's go. I got a beautiful little pearl bracelet. It does have, looks like the Madonna, and it is tagged and marked something there. Beautiful antique pearl bracelet with the Madonna, and it's running. It is tagged and marked. I'm not familiar with that. Beautiful antique pearl bracelet. And it's running. What a steal. Oh my goodness, what a steal. Patriot Gypsy Pickers, let's go. We got all kinds of sports cards, all kind of vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, and more. I got a nice clapper, vintage necklace. It is hinged, beautifully hand enameled. Whatever the material is non-magnetic. Vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Very well made. Very, very well made. What a steal, Brandy Candy. Brandy Candy with a Steelio Dealio. Nice little princess necklace. And it's running with the little pink crystals. And it's running. They're asking when we're going to run some sterling. You want to throw some sterling in? Nice little toggle clasp. Nice little pink crystals on there. Beautiful. Get some sterling. You got those sterling rings too. Renee, Renee, Renee. Let's go.
Can you do this one? Then I look.
All right, she's looking for sterling, guys. She's looking for some right now. Beautiful, beautiful stone vintage necklace. Absolutely beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running right out of the jewelry estate. Absolutely beautiful. I do have it all the way pulled down here so it'll fit on the form. It's got a way bigger size than the form is accommodating. Let's go. Well, Jody, what a takedown. What a takedown. I got a nice, is this sterling? Nice sterling silver. It is marked 925 necklace coming in at 20 inches. 20 inches. Any animal brooches. I sold a really cool mouse brooch that had glasses. Antique mouse brooch that had glasses and only brought $3.
That's my correction. I let it out.
It is marked 925, 20 inch, nice 20 inch sterling silver necklace. 20-inch sterling. Yeah, we have more. We have a lot. We have a lot of brooches, a lot of brooches. It's just we found a super cool one. It was a little a little mouse with articulated glasses. It only brought $3, and we're like, what the hell? What are we doing? Dwayne Penn. Somebody asked for brooches. A couple of sales later, we put it up, and they were already gone. I love you for you guys to ask for things, but if you ask for things and immediately vanish, that just pisses me off. If you ask for things and then you immediately vanish, oh, that just aggravates the hell out of me. Just give us a few sales of a couple of 2 or 3 auctions to put up your request because we don't like have just everything in the world just at our fingertips ready to go. This is really unusual, a nice little hook thing. It's designed to hang on a wall, just something different while Michelle's looking for some other stuff and looking for sterling. It's a little wall hook, very unusual wall hook. Patience is a virtue. That's right, Oma. That's right. You can hang all your rosaries from this. No love in the club on that? That's okay. Mm. I got a really cool bracelet here. It's got a nice little key charm. I like the colors on this one. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Beautiful springtime colors. Got a nice key charm there. Really cool colors here. Let's go. And it's running. Got any more sterling, honey? Even though that one brought really, really cheap. No love on that one.
What is this? And then it marked GE.
Oh, guys, you're gonna love this.
What is it? It marked GE something. I'm not.
Yeah, it is marked. I have a latched cameo locket. Latched cameo locket vintage necklace. Latched cameo vintage locket necklace. And it's running. Beautiful cameo, guys. Set in a gorgeous necklace. Beautiful locket. Massive. It's got the old hinge there. Really cool cameo necklace. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Heavy, thick, massive cameo locket. Let's go, Milmar. What a buy and a half. What a buy and a half. As I go over here. Hmm? What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. I got these little case sets. This is from the Masters in Augusta, Georgia. From the Masters in Augusta, Georgia. Little cased gift set. And this is made by Peter and David. The Rochester Red Wings baseball team. Rochester Red Wings baseball team. Two vintage cased sets. One of golf and one of baseball. Rochester Red Wings. And then the Augusta Masters of Augusta in Augusta, Georgia. Nice case sets. Vintage jewelry. Cased gift sets. Vintage. That's top quality, Peter and David. And then you know this shit's not cheap. Anything Masters out of Augusta. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. Renee, what a takedown. We got some fun stuff for you guys. All kinds of estate jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. Tons and tons of stuff out of the storage unit. All kinds of collectibles and more. I got a nice collector spoon. I believe this is World War I era collector spoon. This is Commander Dewey. Commander Dewey. I believe that's Civil War, guys. Commander Dewey, Civil War antique spoon. It is named. It is named Commander Dewey. I believe that's a Civil War era collectible spoon. Civil War era Commander Dewey. I believe that's Civil War. It is just marked standard on the back. I think that's Civil War era collector spoon. Renee, 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 Renee. Let's go. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. Guys, you never know what we're going to come up with.
Look.
You never know what we're going to find. I'll be right with you, honey. This is Carrie A. Nation. She was a very famous figure back in the early 1900s. This was her symbol, and that's her name. Her name literally was Carrie A. Nation. Carrie A Nation Promotional Hatchet. Carrie A Nation Promotional Hatchet. Research Google. Extremely famous activist. Carrie A Nation with her hatchet symbol. I'm not sure when she was around. This is a very rare piece. Very rare piece. $50, $60 or more. $50, $60 or more. And we're at $2. Oh my gosh. You guys are not prepared for what I have today. You all are not prepared. Yep. You all are not prepared. Yeah, Lizzie Borden, right. That's a whole different story there. That's a whole different story. Let's go. Laura's Eclectics, what a takedown. What a takedown. I got a nice sterling silver bracelet. Sterling silver bracelet with rubies. Sterling silver and ruby. Nice antique, nice vintage bracelet. It is sterling silver. It is sterling silver with rubies. And it's running. Wait, those might be blue sapphires. I think they're blue sapphires, not rubies. My eyes are terrible, guys. Are those blue? Yeah, those are blue sapphires. Never mind. They're blue sapphires, sterling silver. It is sterling silver. What a steal. Jimmy Turr, first purchase. Jimmy Turr, first purchase. Let's go. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It's got a nice weight to it. Really good size. And it's running. And it's running. Yep. You're right, Jump 2040. You're all not prepared for what I'm going to be throwing in the sale today. You all better just jump in and just start bidding. Carry Nation. That was a very rare piece. Extremely rare piece. 19 from the 1920s. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage hair. Vintage hair looks like some kind of Grecian Greek war shields, Greek shields. Nice vintage hair piece. Does work. Works all the way. Hey Dorothy. Nice size. And it's running. Let's go, Dorothy Joe. Dorothy Joe. What you got, Mama? I got two sports. I got the 75th World Series, New York and LA, and the Super Bowl pin. Both of the vintage collectible sports pins, and they're running. You get them both. That's for both of them. Vintage Super Bowl and a World Series. That's for both. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. I got a really cool vintage necklace. Almost kind of has a bunch of these like rosary crystals on here. Beautiful vintage necklace. Thanks, Molly, for the follow. It's on our life size address form. Massive vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful colors. The way the light catches that. You give away the Yankee one. Screw the Yankees, right? That's funny. Oh, that's right. The other one was for the Dallas Cowboys. I got you. I'm with you. I'm following. Bridget Pag just came back, honey. Well, that's got a nice weight to it, too. Nice clapper, hand enameled, a nice mauve color, vintage bracelet, and it's running. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. Renee says she's going to give away the Yankee pin. If anybody wants the Yankee pin, she'll give it away. No love in the club on that one.
The stuff. Look.
I got a nice jeweled cat's ears headband, jeweled cat's ears headband, all metal, and jeweled up cat's ears, all metal, jeweled up cat's ears, all metal, jeweled up cat's ears. Meow, 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 meow. Jump 2040, jump 2040. I need something besides that.
Here, look.
That ain't working for me. Hang on.
You need a pen.
That works perfect. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. It's got all kinds of very unusual charms all over it. Super unusual. Very heavy. And it's running. All metal beads, all metal charms. Very unusual. Heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. Love ya. Let's go. Love ya's back. I got a really cool one here, beautifully hand enameled, and might even be obsidian or onyx on there. It's got a really cool symbol on the back there. Really neat, a very heavy vintage bracelet, and it's running. Linda Lowe, take the Yankee pin out of Renee's bag. The Yankee pin out of Renee's bag. This is very heavy. It's got stone beads, glass beads, all kinds of really cool beads on this one. And put it in Linda Lowe's bag. Linda Lowe's. Neither one of those. Neither one of those. It's a round button. A round button. Yes. Put that in Linda Lowe's bag. Linda Lowe.
Okay.
You good? I got some nice hand carved, looks like hematite. Hand carved hematite. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. You're just buying both of them. They kind of go together. You're buying both vintage bracelets for one money. That's for both of them. Both of them. Both vintage bracelets. One money. Wow. Wow. This one's beautiful, guys. I got a gorgeous vintage bracelet and it's running. Chachi, let's go. It is complete and absolutely beautiful.
Hi, Chachi.
Does have an adjuster. You can. Renee, what a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. I got a nice little antique miniature hammerhead. Nice little antique miniature hammerhead. Guys, I got all kinds of awesome antique tools coming. I'll have them here this weekend. I'm going to the Hoarders Estate in Indianapolis, and I have a ton of antique tools for you guys. A ton of antique tools for you guys. I'm going there specifically to grab some antique tools, antiques, collectibles, and more out of the Hoarders Estate. No love in the club on that one?
This one is Chico. Chico.
What you got, honey?
Chico's.
I got a nice vintage Chico's necklace. This is on our life-size form. Massive, massive vintage necklace, and it's running.
You need to tune it right. Tune it because they all the diamonds in it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they all have those diamonds.
I think you got it set on here backwards. Renee, Renee, Renee. I got one. Like the colors on this, you got the nice upgrade toggle clasp. Really cool, beautiful colors. Super summer, and it's running. All kinds of little art glass beads on there. Beautiful, beautiful art glass. All kinds of little danglies. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Let's go. Be kind to one another. Let's go. Really nice one here, guys. It's got all kinds of, looks like mother of pearl. All different colors of mother of pearl. Beautiful vintage bracelet with all kinds of different colored mother of pearl disc. And it's running. Oh, I love Hoarders Estates, Dwayne. I love Hoarders Estates. I'm your Huckleberry, guys. I don't care what state you live in. If you got a Hoarders Estate you want loaded out, you call Uncle Dean. I'll go through that like a maggot on meat. I'll go through that Hoarders Estate like a maggot on meat. I'll empty it and clean it out within 24 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Who got that? Red hot. Let's go. This is really cool. Got a nice vintage to antique necklace. Really unusual. I don't know what that is. You got a really nice chain on here. It is tangled up here. You can easily untangle that. Nice antique to vintage necklace. Time warp treasures.
Crystal ball.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it might be rose quartz. That's a good idea. It probably is rose quartz. Time warp treasures. I remember doing the time warp dance when I was in high school, watching the Rocky Horror Picture Show 13 times. Dwayne Penn, let's go. Let's go. You got a nice one here. Really cool vintage necklace, or vintage bracelet, I mean, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Let's do the time warp again. But wait, I can explain everything. Frankenfurter, it's all over. Your mission is a failure. You lost out to extreme. I'm your new commander. Jump 2040, let's go. Oh, this is cool. Hand carved little elephant dude. Hand carved little elephant dude. And he's running. What if, guys? What if? The bidge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, guys, you all ready to pimp it out? You all ready to pimp it out? Look at this. You ain't You ain't street smart. You ain't street savvy unless you're rocking your jeweled French fries. Unless you're rocking your jeweled French fries. You ain't nothing on the street unless you're rocking your jeweled French fries, guys. If you ain't rocking your jeweled fries, you ain't nothing. You mean nothing on the street. You got no credentials. Does have a nice chain. Really nice chain with it. And again, you're rocking your jeweled French fries, guys. That I have never seen anything like that. Bling bling. Die for my fries. I'm going to die for my fries. No meat on the street. I will die with my fries. Let's go. Bridget Pag. Let's go. Let's go. Really cool vintage necklace. This has got super droopy droop drapes. Look at that one. That is so cool. Yeah, you bugger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. How can I help you? How can I take your, what can I order? How can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Really cool vintage necklace. You're all missing this one. Let's go. Jump, jump. Boy, that's heavy too. Super heavy. Super heavy. I got some nice vintage screwback earrings. Nice vintage screwback earrings. Let's go, Brandy Candy. And they're running. And they're running. Looks like garnets. Looks like garnets. Nice vintage screwback earrings. Let's go. Brandy Candy finally broke my earring curse. Finally broke my earring curse. I'm 1 for 4 on earrings now. I'm 1 for 4 on earrings. I got some nice pierced earrings. Looks like sterling silver. And they're running. They are running. Running, running, running. Got to keep on running. Rawhide. Rawhide. Keep them doggies rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rawhide. Rawhide. Spady Man, thanks for the follow. Rob Mill, Uncle Dad got that one. This is really cool. These are, I don't know, some kind of maybe metal or stone beads. Articulated, very unusual. It's got a really nice weight to it, and it's running. My Thrift Avenue's back. Let's go. Thank you for your positive vibes in the review. You guys made my day with those positive vibes in that review. Let's go, My Thrift Avenue. You're going to find some surprises in yours. You're going to find some surprises in yours. Here, put that in there with them. For that positive review, you got some surprises coming, My Thrift Avenue. No, I don't want to show them. I want them to be surprises. I'm not going to show them. Nope. 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 No, I'm not going to show them. They're going to be surprises for them because they left such an awesome, positive vibe review for us. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. It is running, running, running. Really cool look. Got a nice filigree design. Beautiful, beautiful. I believe it is hollow. It is very lightweight. Red hot. Yes, you are. Red hot. Red hot. Red hot. I got some more sports. Pittsburgh Pirates and Gwen Birkin and another Super Bowl. The Ravens in New York. All those collector pins and keychains, all those collectible pins and keychains, Super Bowl, something, 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 and this one's Pittsburgh. You get all that, all of it, all of it. Super Bowl, Pittsburgh, and whatever that is, all of it for one. Monet. Bill Man's back. Let's go. Jimmy Turr. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You never know what I'm going to be throwing up next. You don't have any idea what I'm going to be throwing up next. You got to jump on in and get you some. I got a really cool antique vintage brooch. It is artist signed. It is artist signed. Really cool vintage brooch. It is artist signed and it's running. Massive size too, guys. That is huge, huge, huge. Beautiful vintage brooch. It is signed by the artist and it is massive. Massive. Laura's Eclectics. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What you got, Mama? What you find? What you find? What you find?
Look what I found.
What you find, Mama, Mama,
Yeah.
Mama? What you find?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Look at this. I don't know if this is a bracelet or something for your foot. That is wild looking. That's like an Egyptian or some kind of concubine to King Solomon or something. I don't know what that is. That is really wild looking. I don't know if that's for your ankle or for your wrist. Maybe it's for your wrist. I don't know. For a cat. Yeah, maybe a cat wears that. I don't know, guys. That is really weird looking.
But very expensive looking though.
That does look expensive looking.
England.
Brandy Candy, Stelio of Adelio. I got a really cool, fully articulated pendant for a necklace. I don't know if that's Larimar or what that is, but it's fully articulated. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. It is running. Really cool look. That might be Larimar. I'm not for sure. Kind of looks like it. It is open back. Usually that's a sign of quality. Arm bracelet. Yeah, you might be right on that last one. Dwayne Penn. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Is it angel or not?
Yeah, that's an angel. I don't know if it's an archangel, a fallen angel, or a heavenly angel.
Oh.
Concubine King Solomon. Let's go. You never know what's dangerous up in this skull. I just say anything. My mama said, I might say anything. She didn't take me out in the public much. I used to be kept down in the basement a lot. I never got out. You got a nice seed bead, glass seed bead, a Native American design seed bead bracelet. Might be reservation made, and it's running. Let's go. Leo 63's back with the fam. Let's go. This was in a box. The box was marked, please return to the Tower of London. I don't know what that means, but the box said, please return to the Tower of London. So this came out of that box and it's running. Please return to the Tower of London. Whatever that meant, guys, I'm not for sure. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace and it's running. The Queen of England might be looking for this, guys. The Queen of England might be looking for this. Of course, in the afterworld, Linda Lowe. Linda Lowe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really cool. Got a nice vintage bracelet here. Jeweled up. It's got a really nice weight to it, and it's running. They are open back. Milmar, Milmar, Milmar. This is really cool. Mother of pearl, double mother of pearl. Handmade flower on a mother of pearl disc with carved green mother of pearl. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like something right out of the 70s, maybe 60s. And it's running. All mother of pearl. And it's running. Mother of pearl green. Nice little design there. Probably lucite. Mother of pearl disc. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Really nice size. Probably out of the 70s. And it's running. What a stealio of a dealio. Jump 2040. What a deal. This is really cool. Highly suspicious because it's open back. All the jewels are open back. It's got the letter J. The letter J. Really cool. And it's running. Vintage bracelet. It is open back on the jewels with the letter J. These are metal beads, some type of metal beads. Let's go. Spady man. Spady man. I got a nice, I don't know what symbol that means, but irregardless of what this is, you got a really nice chain here. The chain is coming in at 16 inches. Nice 16-inch chain, some kind of enameled symbol of some sort, and it's running with a 16-inch chain. Hand enameled. I'm not familiar with that symbol or what that means. All right, Dwayne, come on back, man. Those bills aren't going anywhere. Hell, why even pay them? Yeah, it looks like it's a boat, like a sailboat, maybe, and it kind of has like a nautical design to it. I think you're right about that. Chain is 16 inches. Let's go, JD. JD Dobb. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really cool. This is lava. This is hand-turned lava stone, 110% hand-turned lava stone. And you got a nice hand-carved jade turtle, hand-carved jade seed turtle, inset with lava, real lava stone beads as well. Nice unisex bracelet, and it's running. Hand-turned lava. Probably has some healing qualities. You got the nice carved turquoise sea turtle along with it. Really cool vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Unisex bracelet. My Thrift Avenue. Let's go.
How you spell JD dot D?
JD and then another D and then AVE. Close enough. Oh, there's no E on it, but that's good enough. JD Dov.
I thought you bought some earlier. I couldn't find it, so I bought
Mm.
another one.
Yeah, he bought from a bunch of different shows from us.
I'm looking at today.
Oh yeah, I don't think he bought anything today. Just now. You got that? You good, honey? Yeah, that makes sense. That one last one was from Hawaii. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual design, and it's running. Looks like it might be turquoise, maybe lapis, not for sure. Very unusual, way thicker than a coin. It's got a really unusual design. Haven't seen that before, and it's running. Let's go, Patriciana. Thanks for coming back. Let's go.
I should do cut this.
Huh?
I should cut that to get that don't look pretty. Ta-da.
Yeah, good idea. I got another antique assortment of marbles. I got a nice antique swirl shooter marble and 10 regular marbles. Nice antique marbles. And they're running. They are running. Really cool antique marble, guys. The shooters are the ones that are hard to find. The shooters are the ones that are hard to find. Nice set of antique marbles. And they're running. Like that yellow one. Look at that one. That one's cool. Leo 63. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice pair of really cool designed heart earrings for pierced ears. They've got the upgrade pierced ears. They are non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. They look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on them. And they're running. And they're running. Really nice size. We've sold a lot of things that were unmarked silver and unmarked gold. Hell, we've sold a lot of things that were marked and we just missed the mark. Let's go, Jimmy Tour. Jimmy Tour. Guys, I got a ton of vintage sterling silver jewelry coming for our next couple of shows. This is really cool, just fun. Bracelet with skull beads. Bracelet with skull beads, and it's running. Unisex skull bead bracelet. Really creepy. Let's go, Jimmy Tour. Jimmy Tour. This has got a really neat look, really cool vintage necklace. Got a nice medallion with fractal patterns. Looks like obsidian or onyx inset there. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running. The chain is coming in at 20 inches. 20 inches. Oh, and it's tagged too, guys. I'm not familiar with that tag, but it is tagged. It's got the designer mark right there. Looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it though. But it is tagged. I'm just not familiar with that symbol. Really cool. Let's go. Laura's Eclectic. Laura's Eclectic. Nice buy there. This looks like hematite round beads. You got metal cylinder beads as well. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. You bring me one of those protein drinks, honey. Please.
Honey, I got your hook.
Pretty please.
I got your hook.
Yeah. No love in the club on that
Look
one.
at this one. Look at this one. Oh, cool. Two
Hang on.
people.
Look at this. This is really unusual. Very suspicious, guys. Non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It's got this super upgrade clasp. Again, it looks like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Very unusual. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's 16 inches, and it's running right out of the estate. 16 inches, completely non-magnetic. Really cool unisex necklace. Upgrade clasp. I don't see any mark on it, but that's usually indicative of quality there. It is completely non-magnetic. I just don't see a mark on it. Spady Man, nice takedown. This is correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Where's everything out of here?
Yeah, nothing's there. It's just a box, but I didn't.
It should have been a watch.
Yeah.
Should have been a watch in there. There's no watch in there.
Mm-mm. No.
What we got, Mama? What we got?
Look, I got you this earrings. These are really cool earring and this pendant. And look at these people. Look at this like black honest earrings. And those are
Here's a really cool, like, stacking stones where you would balance the stacking stones. That bottom one is hematite. I'm not sure what these other ones are. That looks like jade. That one looks like lapis. That looks like moonstone. That looks like jade. That looks like jasper. Not sure about that one. That one's hematite. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And it is running. Really cool. I like that look. Like that look.
hi Atas.
Hey, Ataz, what's going on? How you doing? What a deal. That was a hell of a buy, my thrift. That was a really good buy. This got some really neat slider charms. Slider charms like Pandora beads. It's got some nice, really colorful. It's got the music note and it's got the little feather
Who
design.
got this one? I'm sorry.
My thrift. And it's running. Taz says thank you for the extra lovings in her package.
Okay.
Jimmy Tour. Guys, we send a lot of surprises in your all's packages. You all don't realize how many surprises we send out. You all say something nice, give us a nice review, you buy a few things, make a comment, a positive vibe.
And
It's all about
share.
positive vibes. Share all kinds of things. We just when you do different things, we just throw a surprise there. Sometimes you don't do anything at all. We just add surprises to it. It says that in our if you haven't read our show notes, read our show notes. It says that we do that in our show notes. Really cool. This kind of looks like looks maybe like coral, red coral. Really cool, unusual beads. I like the muted metal color along with the red beads in this vintage bracelet. And these are like little bells, like little jingle bells or something. Really cool. Very unusual. I'm surprised y'all didn't like that one. I have no. Oh, this is a brooch. I didn't realize what this was. This is another vintage brooch. This might be more of an antique brooch. Look at this one. Is that a locket? That is a locket. I've never seen a locket like that. What would that hold? That holds something crazy. That is a really cool antique brooch. Antique to vintage brooch. And it's running. That is massive. Massive. And it's got this locket on there. Really cool. I don't know what that holds, guys. That is really unusual. Look at that. What would that hold? Oh, my. Oh, like a little perfume vial. Yeah, yeah. Like a little perfume vial it would hold. How cool is that? It's massive, too. Let's go. Milmar. Milmar. What a great buy that was. I got some nice earrings here. They are for pierced ears. Somebody's added some comfort box to them. Nice vintage earrings with comfort box add-ons. And they're running. They do appear to be complete. Pretty good size. Yeah, our pepper spray, right? Our vial of crack. You put your crack in there, a little vial of crack. Let's go. Jimmy Tour. They'll look good on you, Jimmy. They will look good on you. This is fun. Right out of the 70s. Right out of the 70s. It's scrolled on there. One of them says you, the other one says me. You and me. You and me. You and me. Right out of the 70s. It probably was. Little vials of opium. You and me. That reminds me of me and my sister when we grew up together. I was born in Kentucky. Spady Man, let's go. Let's go, Spady Man. I got a nice, what? Yeah, me and my girlfriend's sister when I grew up in Kentucky. Nice vintage bracelet. Got your nice scrolled heart there. Got your nice beads. Leather band. Nice clasp. I don't even have a sister. Got a brother. That's a realtor down in Louisville, Kentucky. Let's go. Laura's Eclectics. Laura's Eclectics. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage belt. Nice vintage belt. Oh my gosh. Fucking Tango City. It is marked Mimidan. Mimidan 1982. Mimidan 1982. Got a really cool metal snake-like belt. And it's running. I was born in Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. 1982. It is marked Mimidan 1982. Oh, you live in Richmond? I partied hard in Richmond. When I was going to University of Louisville, we would take road trips down to EKU in around 1983, 1984. And man, Richmond was lit back in those days. I mean, in the early 80s, mid 80s, Richmond was lit. Eastern Kentucky University, it was party, party, party. I mean, it might have been the most partiest college in all of yeah, all of the U.S. during that time. I mean, it was epic. We would drive all the way to Richmond, Kentucky for the parties there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Your dad went there, right? Right. Hell, I might have partied with your dad, but he's probably a lot younger than me. He's probably a lot younger than me. I'm 83. I got a nice vintage pendant. Nice vintage pendant. I go to Switzerland and get sheep cell injections to keep me so youthful. But I am in my late 80s. No love in the club on that one. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I got a whole flat of weird shit. Nah, I can't. This is just too cool. I'm gonna sell it. This is too cool. I was gonna sell a whole flat of jewelry, but I just saw this in there and it's just too cool. Just too cool for school. We sell a ton of flats of jewelry, guys. Oh my God, where am I at? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm pressing wrong buttons. Let me try that. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Let me try that again. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace. Yeah, too many premier drinks. Isn't that the correctness? Maybe that's missing a little stone. I just now saw that. That's missing a little stone. I'm going to put some other bonuses. I didn't call that. I didn't see that for whatever reason. I'm going to throw some other bonuses in there for you. I'll put that one in there as well. And whatever this is, I'm going to put that in there for you. Give all that to Parker's Finds because I think there's something I didn't call. They could see it, but I didn't call it. I got a really cool, nice one here. This one has a safety, little safety chain, but the safety chain is unhooked there. The safety chain is unhooked. Really cool. That's usually indicative of some quality. Looks like lapis, not lapis, Larimar. And it's running. It's running. Yeah, exactly. In the 80s. That's when I was there. Oh, it was epic. It was epic. I was like Genghis Khan running through that city. I was like Genghis Khan running through that city. I'm not going to explain what that means. Patriciana, Patriciana. It was unbelievable. You're all giving me flashbacks now. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm having hard flashbacks. Really cool vintage earrings. Nice two-tone. And they're running. They're for pierced ears. There's their size. Beautiful two-tone. Really nice filigreed, not filigreed. Beautiful fractal patterns. That's the word I'm looking for. Fractal pattern. Yep. Louisville basketball, 1980. You're right. I graduated from high school in 1982. The first time I graduated. I've been graduating, many years. I graduated also in the 1920s, before there was really colleges in the 1700s. Um,
This one is a black honest.
That's it. Beautiful pierced earrings. The phone says what he wants, right? Yeah, I got you. I just dropped one. I don't know where it went, honey. It just vanished. It vanished into thin air. I have no idea where it went. Next. It just vanished. As soon as I dropped it, it just vanished.
This one.
Oh, look at this. This looks like sterling, guys. I've never seen that before. A Brontosaurus dinosaur necklace. A Brontosaurus dinosaur necklace. I thought it was like an elephant, but that's a Brontosaurus. And it's running. Yeah. I'm telling you, everything falls on that floor. It just vanishes. It does look like sterling. I don't see a mark on it. But a little Brontosaurus necklace. Let's go, Tanya. First purchase. Let's
Look
go.
at this one. How cool. It says NRT. Look
Man,
at
when I grew up, when I was growing up, I absolutely loved dinosaurs. What,
it's so
honey?
cool. It says NRT. But look how cool this
This is
is.
marked NRT. NRT. Really cool vintage necklace.
It's a Tanya first offer.
Yep, very first.
And it said,
Yeah, I put a rug down. It's really going to get bad. I need to put it like a big bucket below my feet. Yeah, it did look like Sinclair. You're right. The Sinclair dinosaur. I remember that in the 1940s when I was working at the gas station in the 40s. I worked at the gas station in the 40s. I do remember the Sinclair gas stations. That was one of our competitors across the street. You got a nice vintage necklace here. Beautiful little chain. Really unusual. All open back. Really cool.
Look at how cool the stones. I love
Very
all
neat.
of them.
Very cool vintage necklace. Yep, in the 40s, Uma, when I was a teenager. Well, one of the many times I was a
Then
teenager.
how you came to Hong Kong and met me?
Brandy candy, brandy candy. Well, I used to go to school, Michelle. What you didn't realize, I used to go to school with your great great grandfather in China, and I liked your family so much. I thought I'd come back many generations later and see what the family produced, and there you were.
What?
Yeah. One time I was born in the 1800s. At one particular cycle of life, I was born in the 1800s. You got a really nice one. You got the nice infinity symbol. You got the nice cross there. This does look like sterling, guys. I don't see a mark on it, but that is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's running. It does have the adjuster. That's what it's supposed to be, confusion. One of the Chinese philosophers way back in the day in ancient China, I used to hang out with Sun Tzu back way back when, 1700s with Sun Tzu. And he says, attract them with the prospect of gain, take them by confusion. Attract them with the prospect of gain, take them by confusion. My Thrift Avenue, Sun Tzu, Sun Tzu. Look up Sun Tzu, Suntzu, Suntzu.
But you told me you were one of the.
Hmm?
Remember
Hmm?
Miami?
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
told me you were one of them.
Miami Vice, yeah, yeah. Miami Vice guys and one of the guys on the beach. It's just a stink
No,
bug,
no, no,
honey.
no, no, no,
All
no.
right, hang on, guys. I gotta get rid of the one of those little stink bugs. It's this time of year. It's this time of year. I'm gonna let him fly outside. I'm not gonna flush him like I normally do. Yeah, they're everywhere this time of year, honey. They're gonna be everywhere.
You told me you were one of the beach
Baywatch.
Baywatch guy.
I
That's
was
how
one of the Baywatch guys.
you told me. That's why I came here for you.
I was one of the Baywatch guys.
You told me you were one. That's why.
Yeah, I was, baby. I was. I was one of the Baywatch guys. That's why I came. It seemed that you wanted one of the Baywatch guys.
Yeah.
This is really cool. You got some nice pearls, nice vintage clip-on earrings with little pearl beads or some sort, and they're running. Nice clip-on earrings. Kind of like a floral pattern. I know she would be a lot better at running this stuff than me, but she's so much better at finding really cool stuff in the background. She's way better at finding really cool stuff in the background. Here, honey. What we got, baby?
What does the PA mean?
Huh?
What does PA stand for?
PA normally stands for Pennsylvania, but I don't think that's what that means.
Look at this. I think it looks like sterling area.
Might be. Look at this one. This is super chunky. Look at this two-tone. This is absolutely gorgeous, guys. Look at that two-tone. Heavy, heavy chain. The chain is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but it's extremely heavy. Non-magnetic. No, I never met Charlemagne. Never met Charlemagne. I did see Napoleon Bonaparte from a distance. I did see Napoleon Bonaparte from a distance. Jimmy Turr, what a takedown. That was a really good buy. And I went to a bunch of Louis the 16th's parties. He threw some crazy parties in France. Louis the 16th, King Kamamiya. Is he from Hawaii? King Kamamiya from Hawaii. Nice vintage necklace. I stayed away from the Black Death in the medieval period. I just completely stayed away from the plague. Um, that came from the lice that was on rats, and the lice on the rats were in the sewer. The sewer was really bad. The sewer was really bad, and then the mice that was all mixed around in the sewage would get bit by the lice, and the lice would bite the humans and transfer the bubonic plague to them. Really unusual. Look at this healing crystal. This is what we use to cure the bubonic plague. We use these healing crystals to cure the bubonic plague, and we also use these to cure COVID. Of course, Fauci should be hung in prison. We should hang Fauci in prison. We should execute Fauci for all that evil, vile shit he laid on us, all that fake science bullshit. Oh, have a good one, Rob. Stay out of trouble, man. Thank you so much. Let's go, My Thrift Avenue. That was a really good buy. Let's go.
That's not. That's not.
Hmm?
That's not. That's from my stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
thought
I
for
gave
sure.
it to you. When I gave it to you, then I would.
Okay, just keep me straight. Just keep me straight. I got a really cool vintage bracelet right here. Lost a customer, I believe in science. Lost a customer. I believe in science. Yeah, if it's real science, you're right. Won't you research how they everything to do with Dr. Fauci and everything to do with that COVID bullshit? I believe in science too, but real science, not made up Wuhan lab bullshit science. Can't make everybody happy. Don't let the door hit your butt. You got a nice, really cool vintage pendant right there. Nice one. Yep. COVID killed a bunch of them, and it was made in a Wuhan lab. Let's go. Parker's Finds. Let's go. Let's go. Honey, I think this is jade. You got a nice little infinity symbol here with the, and I believe these are all little jade beads. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. Yeah, guys, nobody should really get offended at words. If you're that sensitive and get, I mean, my tag in my show says that I'm gonna say offensive language and stuff, and I don't mean to harm anybody or hurt anybody's little Barbie baby feelings. But you know, if you if you get hurt by my statements and my things, then you probably need to just curl up in a corner somewhere and not go out into the public. Let's go, My Thrift Avenue. My Thrift Avenue.
You don't say this stuff.
Look at this. This is super hypnotic. Super hypnotic. I'm telling you, man. COVID was vile, man. COVID was vile. But I guess I hurt somebody's feelings here earlier. Who did I lose? Lost a customer. I believe in science. Old Vintage Soul. They had a really cool name. Old Vintage Soul had a really cool name. Hang on. Let me help them out. Let me really help them out. Let me go to Old Vintage Soul. And there. Now they don't have to worry about coming back to the show. They don't have to worry about coming back to the show. I just blocked them. I don't want that negativity in here anyway.
You don't say anything. I told you. Don't.
Oh no, I will block. I have blocked so many people for spreading so much hate. I'm glad you're feeling better, Parker's Finds. That's not anything to go through. This is really cool looking, guys. This has got a nice. I mean, it's like hypnotic just looking at it. It is non-magnetic. It looks. No, I haven't ran it yet. It looks. It looks like silver. It is. It got some kind of silver content. Some kind of silver content because it's completely non-magnetic. It's got a really nice weight to it. Again, guys, I'm not trying to piss anybody off specifically.
Just don't talk about
I just have fun saying whatever the hell.
Just don't say it.
No, if it's magnetic, it's cheap metal. If it's magnetic, it's some kind of cheap metal and it's typically worthless. I just run a magnet over. If it's not marked, I'll just run a magnet over it and see if a magnet sticks, which usually tells me that it's at least a better type of metal. That's all that means. He developed a virus, invested a serum, turned the virus over to China. And when the virus was released on us, he got rich off. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Chachi. Research that. Research that MFer. Research that MFer. He is a vile creation to humanity. He is a vile creation to humanity. This is really small. I think it's really tiny. I mean, really, I mean, that is super tiny vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. I believe in science. You hurt my feelings. I believe in science. You lost a customer because I believe in science. Amid the Flow's by. Where the hell you been, Amid the Flow? Tanya, let's go. Yeah. I don't know. It just confuses me. I'm just really confused. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. I don't understand. Do not understand. Oh, I found that other earring, honey. A little hair clip. Little. I think it's a dragonfly, maybe. Oh, butterfly. Little butterfly hair clip. Oh, somebody's asking for sterling silver, honey bunny. Little butterfly hair clip. Little butterfly hair clip. Jeweled butterfly hair clip. Looks like it might be rhodium plated. East Coast guy, let's go. Stinky Pinky. Ashujan. My Thrift Avenue, let's go. This is really cool. Looks like a nice little princess necklace. And it's running. Got a nice little pink center stone there. Beautiful little princess necklace. It does have the adjuster. Oh, it is tagged. Some kind of designer name on there. And it's running. Let's go. Linda Low. Sterling silver. This is real rose gold over sterling. The estate. Where'd my, oh, here it is. The estate says it's a size 12. Let me double check. Oh, you got something on here. The estate says it's a size 11 and a half. Size 11 and a half. Again, it is rose gold over sterling silver with the music note. Real rose gold over sterling silver and a music note. Oh, somebody got mad at me for making fun of Dr. Fauci and saying that he wasn't a real scientist or a real doctor, and he brought havoc onto the U.S. And they got mad at me and left the chat. It is marked 925. It is marked right there 925. Somebody was asking what they missed, so I wanted to tell them what they missed. It is open back, guys. Parker's Finds. Let's go. Let's go. Really good buy there. Really nice buy. That's all you miss, Beans things. Just a little drama. Yep, I agree. I absolutely agree with you, JD Dove. And I know I shouldn't get on here and say stuff like that. Mama Michelle gets mad at me for getting on my little rants and raves. But that guy really ticked me off. Size, size 11. You're the only one talking about it, honey. Size 11 and a quarter. Size 11 and a quarter. This is real rose gold over sterling silver. Real rose gold. You would think I could say whatever, but I don't. Again, I don't like making people mad on purpose. I do like having fun and poking fun at different things and different concepts. So there's certain people that live and die by their feelings. Anyway, this is real rose gold over sterling silver, size 11 and a quarter. It's an eternity band, which means the design goes all the way around the ring. I'm a big meanie, you know I am. It's hard. When you live for over 300 years like me, it's hard to be nice all the time. Yep, I'm going to have to say some Hail Marys and the Lord's Prayer. Definitely, I'm going to have to. Let's go back to making fun of everyone. Let's go, Jasper Lane. Let's go. Parker's Finds, nice takedown. Yeah, we just make fun of everybody. Just have fun. This is. I'm not sure what kind of stone this is, guys. I'm not sure what kind of stone. This is size 6.5. Size 6.5. Non-magnetic. It seems like the comedians would be out of business. Seems like because man, they can't make fun of anybody anymore.
Honey, stop, please.
Size 6.5. It is non-magnetic. I'm not sure what stone that is. That looks more antique than vintage. I don't see any mark in it whatsoever. It is completely non-magnetic. Looks like it might have some copper in it as well. Yep, great, great, great grandpa, uncle, brother, cousin Dean. That's right. That fits me. Uncle, brother, cousin Dean. That's right. Me and Genghis Khan's got all kinds of mixed relatives all over the place. Brandy Candy, let's go. Brandy Candy, come on now.
Look, I found a 10 carat.
Huh?
I found a 10 carat.
Ooh,
I'm not selling it yet.
really? Not
Until
yet?
not yet.
I got another sterling silver. This is sideways cross, unknown stones. The estate says it's a size 12. Let me double check their math. Size 11 and 3/4, 11 3/4, set in sterling silver, sideways cross, 11 and 3/4, sterling silver ring, size 11 and 3/4. Beautiful sterling silver ring. It is open back, whatever stones those are. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Gorgeous sideways cross. Open back, unknown stones. I think they're black in color, whatever the stones they are, and it is marked 925. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Size 11 and 3/4. Beans things. Thanks for coming back, darling. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really beautiful artist ring. It is adjustable. Really cool. Nice little ring. It is adjustable and it's running. And it's running. Sherry Taylor, which is also your same size, which is why she is asking, wants to know if you're parting with any rings tonight. Any size 5 ring.
No, I haven't really looked at that yet. I will.
We will find some size 5s.
Yeah, if I find something, I'm making sure it will be out there.
Oh, Linda McGee, she said her late husband used to run his mouth a lot. He would just say whatever's on his mind. Yeah, I've subdued a lot of that, but I used to be real bad. I was like the king of sarcasm. I was the king of sarcasm. Beans and things. Let's go, darling. Let's go.
Okay. Look at this.
Yeah, I don't purposely mean to make anybody angry. I'm not attacking anybody specifically. Not always. This is cool. Got a pumpkin. Never too early to start getting your pumpkin jewelry in line. I think it's fun. It's fun and it's creepy. Nice little pumpkin slider. Nice little pumpkin slider pendant.
Bean stand, right? This one, the last one.
Yes. As the ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
beans.
red.
Yeah, beans things got that. Nobody like it, the pumpkin? Too early for the pumpkin? What? What?
Yeah, that those have a lot of 10K in it.
I've got another Super Bowl. This is World Champion Redskins. I got some American flag pins, some X's and O's, all kinds of strange stuff. You're buying it all. American flag pins, some kind of X's and O's brooch, and the Redskins World Champion Super Bowl. All of it for one. Monet. All of it. All of it. I will look. Somebody's asking for anything with insects. I've sold 2 or 3 ladybugs so far. 2 or 3 ladybugs so far. JD Dove got that. JD Dove got that.
What is this?
Hmm. What?
The lock. I don't know what they mean. Lock in the back.
It says 24 karat gold infused with platinum and induced with uranium for warding off Dr. Fauci. That's weird. It says all that on the back.
Stop, honey. Gosh.
It says Avon. Vintage Avon pinback. Breast cancer awareness. Vintage Avon. Michelle's getting so mad at me. So mad. Because I love Mr. Fauci so much.
Honey,
Beans and things.
stop.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
I'm not giving you any student show or 10K.
What?
No more 10K gold for you tonight. I hope.
No more sterling? No more 10K gold? Because
No.
what?
The next show.
Honey.
Yes. Next show.
You better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yep.
You better check yourself, honey.
Yep.
You might want to go to the restroom right now, honey, and look deep and long in the mirror, and then come back. I agree. You gotta label that flipping crazy. I totally agree. Totally agree. I got a beautiful little promise ring. Nice little promise ring. Oh, I forgot to give you the size. I was ringing my bell. You can ring my bell. 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. Lisa, changed your name to Lisa Great Grandma. It used to be just Lisa Grandma. Now it's Lisa Great Grandma. 7 3/4. Nice little ring. Nice promise ring. It's a beauty patootie. Catootie patootie. Uh oh. Yeah, see what Uma says? See what Uma says? She says, punish Dean, not the chat. You are punishing the chat for my comments. Chachi. You can't punish the chat, honey.
Where you get that tray in? There's a lot of rings of 10K karat gold. Where did you find the?
Right here.
No, I know. I mean, this tray. Remember you get the tray
out there when I sorted.
That you earlier we bought that one. Have a lot then because that's from that then. A lot. I go on.
No, it does not. Trust me, it does not. These are really cool, kind of like a Native American design. I like the really cool rainbow colors on that one. That's really cool.
Chachi, I need help.
And they're running. Chachi's on my side. You're not going to get any help from Chachi on Mr. Fauci and the Devil Squad.
Chachi, I think you get the 10K gold in here, the one that you just bought. because all from the same pile.
Let's go, Jasper Lane. I like the way you're thinking. Let's go, Jasper Lane. Woo, Patriciana, let's go. I like the way you're thinking. This is really cool. I think this is what's called a Bali design, and it's coming in at a size 8.
That one?
Patriciana, size 8. Non-magnetic Eternity design. Looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it, but it is completely non-magnetic. It definitely has some type of silver content to it. I think they call this a Bali design. It is an Eternity design. Just means the design goes all the way around the ring. They are super popular. Oh, it muted you. Yeah. I still saw what you said. It shows up red words on my end where only I can read it. Hey, Jimmy Turr, have a good one, man. Hopefully you had fun. Come back and see us. Oh, it was a size 8. I'm sorry. I didn't see that until it ended. Beans things. Beans things got that, honey bunny. Beans things. Let's try some of these. I got some nice vintage marbles. This is a like a match set, all cat's eyes. You got the really rare cat's eye shooter and all the match cat's eye marbles. Vintage antique cat's eye marbles. And again, it's the whole set. You get 10 cat's eye marbles and the matching cat's eye shooter. Really cool, neat antique marbles. Really nice antique marbles. Again, hard to find. The shooters are hard to find. That's what you want to look for is the shooters. All match cat's eye. All match cat's eye. Let's go. Chachi, takedown. The take us downest. Let's go. I got some nice clip-on earrings, really cool look. Kind of look like a different spin on Love Knots. They are vintage clip-ons. Somebody's added some comfort backs to them. And they're running vintage clip-on earrings. Mazel tov, let's go. Yes, we've been running brooches all day long. I'll try to find some more for you.
Roaches?
Brandy Candy, let's go. Hey, Cassie 82's back. Let's go. Let's go.
What are they looking for?
Um, more brooches.
Okay.
I got a whole stack of vintage sports cards, old vintage sports card, mixed sports. You're buying them all for one money, mixed sports, unsorted box, right out of the storage unit, vintage sports cards, all out of the storage unit. Football, baseball, mixed sports, vintage sports cards, big old stack of them. Mixed sports. Right out of the storage unit. Let's go. Legacy pickers.
This one said Pat Pan.
Nice buy.
Eat mark. This one.
Hmm?
Eat mark.
Oh, Pat pinned is patent pending.
Oh.
Let's see if there's any other marks on it. Yeah. Somebody's initials, antique brooch, somebody's initials. It could be whatever initials you want. It's scrolled. Nobody knows what scrolled or script writing is anymore, so you can just make it up anything you want it to be.
Is a legacy pack till today? Yes.
No, that's his first buy today, honey.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find.
Yeah, you're fine. I got you. Nice antique brooch, somebody's initials. No love in the club. The red chat is when the person says something like that is against what not rules. Yeah, you're right. And then what you just sent me, Renee, that's kind of hidden text where only I can see or something like that. Here's two wild brooches. This one has a little hummingbird. It's all hand enameled, a little hummingbird brooch, and a creepy clown face brooch. Creepy clown face brooch. You're buying both of those vintage brooches for one money. That's for both of them. Both vintage brooches. Two for one Monet. Creepy clown face and a hummingbird brooch. That's for both of them. Let's go. Brandy, candy, candy, brandy, brandy, candy. Woo, woo. Candy, brandy, brandy, candy, candy, brandy. Woo, woo. That's old as dirt. Here you got an old cross pendant for a necklace. And you get this old Baptist, old Baptist pin. You get both of those for one money. Just some strange old stuff. You're buying them both. And this is hand enameled and it's marked all in the back. Like there's like maybe it's some kind of metal or something, but it's marked all in the back of it. Get both of those. Let's go. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. I got rose gold over sterling. Nice little promise ring. Rose gold over sterling. Coming in at a size 11. Rose gold over sterling promise ring, size 11. Real rose gold over sterling silver. Oh, it's got something else. Sapphires and blue sapphires. Blue sapphires. Real rose gold over sterling silver. Nice little promise ring. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Inset with sapphires. Parker's Finds. Let's go.
Oh, who's this one? Why this one's in here?
This is Legacy Pickers. Put that down. Legacy Pickers. That was the other half of what he bought. Other half of what he bought. Legacy Pickers. And then this is Parker's Finds that were just sold. You know, there's nothing in this little bag you just handed me, right?
Huh? They do.
There's something in this one, but
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
in
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
So whatever you
It's
took
right
out
here.
of
Yeah,
here,
it's there. It's that one from inside, from here, or from here.
I know, but it's still, you're missing what I'm saying. There's one still in this,
Uh-huh.
but whatever was in
This
this
one
is
is in
gone.
that one. That one. That's.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm with you now.
Huh.
Thank you. This is yellow gold over sterling, size 11 and a half. Yellow gold over sterling, size 11 and a half. Another music note. Real yellow gold over sterling silver. Beautiful music note, size 11 and a half. Open back on all the stones. It is marked 925. Real yellow gold over sterling silver. Size 11 and a half. Let's go. Legacy Pickers. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. Here. This is Legacy Pickers. Gorgeous necklace. Hearts framed in a circle. It looks like gold. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it though, guys. I don't see a mark on it. And it's running. Oh, Sammy Girl's back. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, there were some big fingers in there. Again, the chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. It does look like gold and feel like gold, but I don't see any marks. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alvian, thank you so much. Very first purchase. Let's go.
This is a really cool one.
I got a nice antique brooch, beautiful wreath, antique brooch, and it's running. Nice one. Antique brooch. Got a nice weight to it. Come on, legacy pickers, let's go. I like those multicolored stones there. That is very unusual. Wow. I was going to say, Tanya was getting ready to get that for $2.
That's an antique one though.
Yeah, this is definitely antique. Tanya, nice takedown. Really good buy. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here. Looks like something a little princess would wear. It is complete. The stones have a cloudy look to them, which usually is suspicious. And it's running. It is running. I like that chain on there too. That's kind of cool. That's different. Right out of the jewelry estate. We've got a nice estate. Let's go, Chachi. We've got thousands and thousands of pieces of vintage jewelry out of 3 different jewelry estates. Most of it is 1960s to the early 2000s.
What it says is made in something.
Hmm?
Look at that. It's a made in.
Stop moving it so I can see it. This is marked made in Uganda. Made in Uganda. And it is Bead for Life. The company is called Bead for Life. And then it says it's handmade in Uganda for the company called Bead for Life. Got your nice toggle. Beautiful, cool beads all over it. And it's running. Made in Uganda. Bead for Life. Oh, paper beads. Yep, you said that earlier. You're right. That's same style. Let's go. Tanya. Tanya 34. Again, another buy. Look at this. Form, dress form.
Yeah. Here, you hold this. You hold that, and then let me unhook the.
Okay.
So make it look nice. Not
Yes,
too
dear.
much.
Yes, dear.
Wow, this is a really expensive.
Look at the back of it, the way it's designed, and it's also tagged.
Yeah. Wow, I love this one.
Beautiful vintage necklace. Let me make sure it's complete. Turn that around. Let me turn that around. Beautiful vintage necklace. It is all open back. Look at the top quality, the way that's setting. Very, very heavy. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It's running. It is tagged. It does have a name here. It is tagged. Yeah, I've got a lot of I got some more brooches coming up.
Who wants it?
Brandy Candy was one that asked for funky brooches, and somebody else earlier asked for brooches. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Let's see what we got hiding up in her. What you got, Mama? This is really cool. This looks like some kind of fraternal order. Maybe like a priest's ring. Very unusual. That light has hurt my eyes. And it's coming in at a size 11. Size 11. And it's running. Size 11. Size 11. It's very dirty. Needs a massive cleaning. It's completely non-magnetic. Whatever it's made out of is completely non-magnetic. Size 11. Let's go. Hope Shot. First purchase. Let's go. Thank you so much. First purchase. Thank you so much.
Is it not real? Is it real?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's dirty. It's a dirty pig baby.
But those whole tray, that's where
I'm looking. Yes, dear.
that's where I find those pancake.
Yes, dear.
Maybe they more.
Huh?
Maybe they more. Oh, they do more. Let me. They do more. Here, hold on. They do more.
I've got some more religious stuff.
Oh my God! It's 925. It marks 925 over there. Whoever just bought that, $10.
That ring is marked 925. Michelle just saw it. I couldn't see any marks on it. That ring that just sold is marked.
It's so big, 925.
It's marked 925. It is marked 925. Guys, you got to jump on it. You got to jump on it. I got two nice religious pins out of the same estate, and it's running. It's running. You get both of them. Very unusual.
See, that's how we show a lot of stuff.
We sell a ton of stuff because we just don't see it. We got bad eyes. Hope Shot. Hope Shot. Let's go. Hope Shot. What you got for me, Mama? Hope Shot. Hope Shot. Here's another ring out at same estate.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, let me go under the line. When it's dirty, they're always hiding.
This is really cool looking.
I couldn't see.
Really cool vintage necklace. It's got some kind of creepy bird on a bike. It's tagged, whatever that says. Jewel Cade. Jewel Cade. Jewel Cade. It's got a creepy bird on a bike. It's super thick. Then it's got the letter M on the other side. It's got this huge chain. It's just really weird, guys. Super weird stuff. Anyway, it's running. Creepy bird on a bike. I wouldn't trust that bird. You know, if that bird rolled up on that bike and just looked at me, I wouldn't trust it one bit. I would not trust that bird one bit. He's got the M on the back, probably stands for magic. He's a tricky little bird. That chain is really wild looking too. That is just super weird, guys. That is super weird. Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She was at one, I think she was at our last show. I don't know if she bought anything today, but she was at our last show. I got this really wild looking ring. Kind of looks like, was it titanium carbide? Titanium carbide. And it's a size 11 and 3/4. Size 11 and 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic and it's running. 11 and 3/4. 11 and 3/4. Looks like it says something there. I can't make it out though. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of sterling for tonight's show. It's just going to be random. Let's go. Hope Shot. Hope Shot. Hope Shot. Hope Shot. Hope Shot. What'd you find, Mama?
No, this one's so cool. I don't know what size, but cool.
I got a beautiful ring here. Masonic. Got an antique Masonic ring. Antique Masonic ring. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it.
Yeah, after you sew, then I will help you look.
Non-magnetic antique Masonic ring. And it's running. What size does that say?
I don't know.
Size 10. Size 10. And it's running. Antique Masonic ring, size 10. Antique Masonic ring, size 10. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It is two-tone. I don't see a mark on it. It might have been sized to fit.
I think the whole jewelry box are 925. Either
I
they
believe
are
it's
or
all
not.
good stuff. I
See,
believe it's
I found
all
another
good
one.
stuff.
Another men's ring 925 is huge. They all mark 925 in here. I believe everything is in this whole. I have
Size
1, 2,
10,
3,
guys.
4,
Size
5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss.
Does it fit you, honey? You see?
Honey, I won't wear it.
That's really cool. Put it on your finger.
I'm not going to put it on my finger.
Can I just want to see? Yeah.
I'm not going to wear that.
Oh,
I'm not going to wear that.
Marks 925 really huge inside. Okay, that one really marks 925.
Do I write that here? Huh? Okay.
Not this one. The other one.
This one's marked.
Yeah.
This one is marked.
Yeah, that one is marked 925. Huge. Yeah, the 925.
All right, this one is marked 925.
I believe it's gold and
This is gold over sterling. This is gold over sterling. I believe those are all the real deal, guys. It is marked 925, hugely marked right there. It is marked 925. Uh, that is yellow gold over sterling silver. Yellow gold over sterling silver. On the size,
What is the other guy's name here? Lowland? What's it, Lowland? He always asks for men's ring.
size 11.
Hey, Etas, can you message Lauren? ROLAND.
Size 11. Size 11. It is gold over sterling. It is marked right there, 925. It's a very, very heavy ring. Very unusual stone right there in the center. I don't know what that is.
Really expensive one, I believe. Yeah.
I think this is
Real gold.
this is old, old, old. I think this is old, old, old out of the estate. Old, old, old. It is real yellow gold. Oh, what a steal, Renee. Wow. That was a steelio of a dealio. Steelio of a dealio. No, that's not his name. It's not just Roland. Here's another brooch. This is Birds and Blooms, limited edition 1997. Birds and Blooms, vintage brooch, dated 1997.
Renee, congratulations. I love it. I want
Birds
you to
and
get it.
Blooms, limited edition 1997. Nice brooch. Little bird in a birdhouse. Nice vintage brooch from 1997. 28 years old. 28 years old. And it just went for $2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You never know what we're going to put up next, guys. Stay with us. We got all kinds of fun stuff.
You don't remember his name? Roland? He always been in here. He always asks for men's ring.
I got a really unusual what is this? Got a nice antique necklace. How's that go, honey? Like that?
Yeah, yes, like that.
I got a beautiful antique necklace. It is massive. It's got whatever that is right there in the center. It's got this medallion here that's meant to be I think it's meant to be monogrammed. Kind of looks like a rosary, almost like a rosary style. Definitely antique, and it's running. It is massive, massive. These might be big hunks of sterling, guys. It's huge, huge. Let's go. Lisa great grandma. Lisa great grandma. It's Lisa grandma, but you just changed their name. You just changed their name. Guys, we got so much fun stuff for you guys. We got so much fun stuff for you guys. Look at this weird thing. It's a pinback with an enameled frog. Pinback with an enameled frog. Just while Michelle's getting some other stuff ready. Very unusual. Pinback with an enamel frog. Looks like a tree frog. You ready for another jewelry box? Hope shot, hope shot. Let's go, let's go. I have another jewelry box. This is a really nice jewelry box. It's in great shape. Beautiful jewelry box, beautiful shape. It was handmade in 1977, handmade in 1977 by this dude. It opens up. Smells super clean. It's got the little pull-out tray, little wooden tray, pull out. Super clean on the inside. Nice vintage jewelry box. And it's running. It's running. Nice size. Handmade in 1977. 48 years old. And look at the condition. Look at the condition. 48 years old and look at the condition. Perfect. Perfect shape. Flawless. Let's go. Dwayne Penn. Dwayne Penn. Nice buy there. Really nice buy. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. Looks like some kind of Roman coin. And it's got some kind of jade tooth. Just super weird. Super weird. And it's running. So weird. So weird. Where do they get these ideas for this stuff? I don't know. We'll put a piece of cloth, like a piece of silk, and then we'll do this like Roman coin. And you know what? Let's add like a jade saber-toothed tiger on the top of it. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Nice. Bye. I got a handful of pin backs, all kinds of pin backs. Massive stack of pin backs. I keep dropping a bunch. Get those too.
Yeah.
I think some of these are the Olympics. You get all the pin backs, all the collectible pin backs. And I think some of these are Olympics. All kinds of weird ones. There's moose on there. I'm dropping more of them. You're buying all the pin backs, all the collectible pin backs. I think one of them is Salt Lake Olympics. One says Finland. The other one says Patterson, something, something, something. The other one says Louisiana, something other. Another one looks like an acorn. I don't know. Foreign language on some of them. Hope shot. Hope shot. This is wild looking. This is all hand painted mother of pearl, super big mother of pearl disc, all hand painted, beautiful vintage necklace right out of the estate, and it's running. Got the nice adjuster class, got all these metal I've not met all these stone beads here. Beautiful mother of pearl, hand painted disc. All mother of pearl, super chunky. Really cool vintage necklace. No love in the club on that one. This is Charles Siegert, Foresters, uh, early 1900s Foresters, early 1900s Foresters badge. Is made in New York. Made in New York. Looks like gold. It's marked that it's made in New York. Little company made in New York. Early 1900s Foresters fraternal badge with the dude's name right here at the top. Early 1900s fraternity badge. Like a fraternal order, like, you know, kind of like the Masons. Really, look how decorative it is, guys. It was marked on the back that was made in New York. That is so cool. It looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it. Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. I got a beautiful crystal waterfall style necklace. It's like a little princess necklace. Melissa Koss. You got that? Mm-hmm. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I've got watches, mainly ladies' watches, though.
Yes, I met men watches.
You do have men's watches? They want men's watches.
Okay. Men's watches. Okay.
Let's go. Well, Jody. Well, it's got a nice weight to it, too. Really nice weight to it. This is really unusual. Another like little princess necklace. It does need a clasp. There is no clasp. You do need to put a clasp on it. Normally, I don't sell it if it needs to be repaired, but this is really cool. This looks like a nice antique cameo necklace. Nice antique cameo necklace. Yeah, we're digging them out, Alpine. We're digging them out. I just don't like a delay game, so I'm just running stuff. It takes us a while to get stuff out once you all request it. It takes us a little while. Just don't be that person that asks for stuff. We take our time to dig it out, and then you already give up on us and banish. Beans and things, beans and things. Let's go. Nice buy there.
Everything right now we selling, you buy it, you wouldn't be glad. This is a really, really good, real stuff in here.
Yeah, we got a lot of really
Real,
good stuff.
real good
Really
stuff.
good stuff.
Right now we selling, everything is good. You would not be glad when you get home. A lot more than what you're saying it is worth. Okay, let me check this watch. How much
You
that?
still looking for men's
I
watches?
found a watch, but I wanted to hold on.
This is a wild looking vintage bracelet, unisex vintage bracelet, and it's running. Welcome to Delios, guys. Yeah, we've sold a bunch of turquoise, but somebody wants turquoise as well, honey. Men's watches and turquoise, and I think Renee said sterling silver as well.
Let me get this one first.
Beans things got that. Beans things. You heard me?
Check in here.
I got a vintage, and it's coming up, guys. Vintage Indianapolis 500 pin. Little pendant for a necklace. Little pendant for a necklace. Beans things. Nice Indianapolis 500 vintage pin pendant for a necklace. Indianapolis 500. That's the last Saturday of May. It's coming up.
Look, this one.
Let's go. Tanya 34. Tanya
It's a
34.
really, really good match watch.
Tanya 34. Oh my, where'd you find this at?
I tell you, in a good jewelry box, everything from there when they buy it is expensive stuff. It's Akina Closet.
I don't know if we should sell this one.
Huh?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Who get the last one?
It's on the screen, baby.
No, because I'm trying to show it, because that watch looks too expensive. You look in your thing, so you just tell me.
Oh, Tanya 34 got that. I've never seen anything like this before, guys.
You have to check.
It's open back, extremely heavy, sitting there. I think it's movement movement wound. I have never. It still has the plastic coating on the band. It is super thick, and it's got it's got like a crown or some kind of crown symbol right there.
Maybe the check can tell you.
It's got a crown symbol right there.
I know it's very expensive looking. I mean, it's
I would wear that. I would so wear that. I would so wear that. If I knew we had this, it probably would not be in the sale because I think I would keep that. Now I'm not. I already showed it to you guys. It's not fair.
They should have a mark. Have to have a mark. I mean, it looks so.
It says right there,
Ah,
Orikina, Orkina. I'm just selling it. No, I don't like showing you all stuff and then keeping it. I don't think that's fair. It's running. Nice open by. It is very heavy, and it still has the plastic on the wrap there, guys. Still has the plastic on there to keep it from being scuffed. It's open back, extremely heavy. I mean, very heavy.
very pretty. You guys.
It's sitting there running.
Yeah, when you see it, you.
It's sitting there running.
Yeah.
I don't know if you all can see it, but it's. I think it's a movement wind. It winds as it moves.
It is beautiful. I mean, like. I mean, it's a real deal. I know 100% it's real one.
The second hand is sweeping. Renee, let's go. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Yeah, it winds with the movement. It's movement wound. Because it wasn't, and then I shook it a little bit and it wound it up by shaking it.
Okay.
It's almost like it's the hand looks like it's sweeping, like a sweeping hand. Let's
Yeah,
go, Renee.
let me rub it with this. This one, I rub it around like
Yeah,
this.
that's fine.
Yeah, I just wrap it and I write watch. Okay.
Yes, dear. This is really unusual. Two-tone. Same estate. Completely non-magnetic. Look how beautiful this is. Nice unisex vintage bracelet. And it's running. Beautiful unisex vintage bracelet. And it's running.
Anything you guys don't buy, but this show you need to buy.
Yeah, guys, there is some super quality coming out of this show, out of this estate that we're cracking into. Very unusual, really nice stuff. Hope shot.
Yeah, this one too. Look at this one. Look. What model?
Oh, this is a hand carved mother of pearl. Nice antique pendant for a necklace. Hand carved mother of pearl. Beautiful hand carved mother of pearl. Vintage pendant for a necklace. This could be going all the way back to the 20s. Does have the old antique style clasp that right there. This is definitely more antique than vintage. It's kind of curved like a almost like a spoon. Again, that's a much older clasp right there. Jump 2040, jump 2040. I got another bag of antique marbles. These are all a matched set of cat's eye, matched set of cat's eye. Have the rare, hard to find cat's eye shooter and a set of 10 cat's eye marbles. You got the beautiful cat's eye shooter. We got these out of a nice antique estate where a lot of the where all this antique jewelry's coming out of, and top quality jewelry's coming out of same estate. Beautiful set right there, guys. Let's go, Lisa Grandma, Lisa Grandma. You get more sterling, honey.
I found you another expensive watch. Look at it's six ARMITRON.
Huh?
Here, look at this. Let me.
Oh, that's an Armatron. Guys, you're all gonna love this. Again, I would keep and wear this, but I'm not. But this is a beautiful matte black Armatron. Look how fucking cool that is. That is so fucking cool. It's an Armatron, guys, and that is just wicked wild. I love that. Love that. That is awesome. I love that matte finish. That is so cool. It's running, guys. It is running. Armatron. Armatron.
Yeah,
That is a wild, I mean,
it's a
super
brand
cool
new.
watch.
It's a really brand new one. Look at yeah. It's
That is so cool looking, guys. That it is very heavy. Very
brand
heavy.
new. Yeah.
Let's go, Ataz. That is
Ooh,
wicked wild.
congratulations,
I love
Atas.
that. Absolutely love that. That is, I would wear that in a heartbeat.
That's a really cool one.
That was a really good buy.
Congratulations, Atas, Renee, and Atas.
We don't get a lot of really nice, expensive men's watch, and that was two back to back right out of this estate. That was two back to back right out of this estate. I got a ring. I believe it is Mark Sterling. This has got words all over it. All right, it is Mark Sterling. Sterling silver out of the estate. Nice antique sterling silver ring, size 6. I believe it's either obsidian or onyx. Sterling silver, size 6. Sterling silver, size 6. And it's running. It's got all kinds of words all over it, guys. Beautiful sterling silver, antique sterling silver ring, black onyx, size 6. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ouch. Just stuck me. Got a nice ring here. Looks like it's right out of the 70s. Size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half men's ring. Size 10 and a half. Looks like right out of the 70s. And it's running. Completely non-magnetic. I don't see any mark on it. Completely non-magnetic. Size 10 and a half. Does look like it's sterling. Size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half men's ring. This estate traveled all over the world, guys. All over the world. Beans things, beans things.
This is size 5.5. What is her name still?
Who?
What is her name? Size 5.5. Remember she was looking for it. What is her name?
Have no idea. Who you're
Taylor. Some is it?
Oh, Sherry Taylor.
Is she still there? It's a GHD. Remember? The 8
Guys, this is marked 18 karat HGE. 18 karat HGE size 5?
and a half. 5.5.
Size 5.5. It is marked 18 karat HGE. Beautiful antique ring. Size 5.5, 18 karat HGE. Right out of the estate. And it's running. Beautiful antique ring. 18 karat HGE. Beautiful antique ring. Marked 18 karat HGE. Oh, Hubster's back. Let's go. Beautiful antique ring. Let's go. Hubba hub hub. Hubba hub hubster. Great takedown there. All right, guys, the clasp are gone. I don't see any clasp at all. No hooks, no clasp. But because it's very suspicious looking, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. You're just buying the scrap piece of metal, unknown metal, but it's all out of the same estate, and they kept it for a reason, guys. They kept it in the jewelry box for a reason, but it doesn't have a clasp or a hook. Thanks, Keith Boy, for the follow. It doesn't have a clasp or a hook, but they kept it for a reason. Normally, I don't sell things that need to be repaired, but there's a lot of great stuff coming out of here, so hopefully that is something nice. Melissa Koss, let's go. Melissa Koss. You got it, honey?
Mm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this Pimp Daddy ring.
You need me to
All right.
underline? Here, let me look under the line.
This is also marked, I see it.
Oh, you're listening.
Marked 925, guys. Marked 925. Massive men's ring. Coming in at a size 11. Size 11. Looks like it's aquamarine. Beautiful ring. It is real yellow gold over sterling silver. It's marked 925 right there. Open, well, kind of open back. And it's marked 925. It is marked 925. Yellow gold over sterling. What size I say? Size 11. Size 11. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Yellow gold over sterling. Marked 925. Yellow gold over sterling. Marked 925. Right there. Let's go. Red Shiver's back. Red Shiver's back. Let's go. Right out of this state, guys. That's a nice one.
I mean, this one is really, really good. Everything in this good.
I got 3 vintage bracelets right out of the estate, right out of the nice estate. 3 beautiful vintage bracelets. You're buying all 3 of them for one money. They're very heavy and they're running. They kind of all match. And they're running. You get all 3 of them for one money. All 3 of them. Let's go. Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. Yeah. I got a beautiful ring coming in at a size 6 3/4. It looks like it's marked. Can't angle it right. Size 6 3/4 with the letter R. Size 6 3/4 with the letter R. Uh, yeah, you all are spelling his name wrong. So that's not his name. The Roland guy, that's not his name. You're all spelling it wrong. It's okay though. Dwayne Penn, Dwayne Penn, let's go. Nice buy. What you got, Mama?
Mm-hmm. We're still looking for juicy for you.
I think this might be some gold here. This looks like it's marked. It looks like it's marked. I think it's a little aquamarine, and it's got the infinity symbol. It looks like there's a mark on the back. Again, I can't tell. I'm going to spin it around for you. Right out of the estate. It looks like it's marked right there. Really cool infinity symbol with the little teardrop. Looks like a little aquamarine in there. Nice pendant for a necklace. And it's running. I'm there's some other letters at the end of it. Yeah, you're spelling. Oh, that's him. That's him right there. Roland CLE. That's the Roland right there. Roland. Yeah, we've been selling Roland. We've been selling a lot of size 10 to 11 men's rings. We've been selling them one after the other. Well, Jody got that. Well, Jody got that. That's why you were tagged. We've been selling a ton of that stuff. Really nice, nice little necklace here. Probably stainless steel, and it's running.
Okay.
We got you, Roland. We got some. We got a bunch of sports cards too. Also wanted you to know about that. We've been running a bunch of sports cards, so we want to try to take care of you. You've been coming to a lot of our shows, so we want to hook you up.
Okay, I found a men's ring.
Yeah, we've been selling a lot of men's rings.
I found one.
Hope Shot got that. Hope Shot got that.
Okay.
All right, what you got, Mama?
I found one.
What you got? Lay it on me.
A lot of saints inside here.
All right, what you got?
I don't know exactly.
I got another. Oh, boy, that says a lot of stuff inside there.
That's a really good one, I believe.
Here's what's coming up. And then inside it says all kinds of stuff inside there. I'm going to try to read it.
Have to be 925 because they all came from their everyday was 925, even though they said or not said.
Yeah, I think this is sterling too, guys. I can't read that. There is a lot of words in there. I cannot read that. Maybe some type of prayer or some sort. This is either white gold or sterling. This is either gold or sterling. I cannot read that. It is gold or sterling. It's one or the other. or maybe both. And it is a size 10 and 3/4. Size 10 and 3/4. We've sold beautiful Masonic rings. We sold all kinds of like priest rings. It is completely non-magnetic. It is either gold, silver, or both. It's got tons of markings in the side of it there. Looks like a antique Celtic cross. Looks like a Celtic cross. I've seen that symbol before, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. It's got all kinds of sayings on the inside of there. It could be a really good treasure. Guys, if this is any type of gold, we are way under the money. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Nice buy. As it go.
And that I
Red
found
Shiver got that, honey.
another one. I found
Lay it on me. What
this
you
is
got?
like that is gold. Gold. Well, I don't know.
Oh, wow. No, this looks like copper toned. It is marked. There's something in there. I think it's solid copper, guys. I think this one's solid copper. And this is coming in at a size 7.5. I think this is a ring for a nun, size 7.5. And it's running. It's completely non-magnetic. I believe it's copper, size 7.5. It's very heavy. Antique, old, old, old. Old, old, old. Size 7.5. I think it's a ring for a nun, a Catholic nun. Very old, very heavy. Copper. Let's go. Hope shot. Hope shot. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. I got a nice little promise ring. It is marked sterling. It is marked 925. Guys, raise your sights. That's cloudy. I don't know why they would put a fake cloudy stone in a ring. This is an antique ring out of the estate. It is marked 925, and that is cloudy. That's 6 prongs. There's a reason why they put 6 prongs in it, and it's extremely cloudy.
Same thing like
What?
yeah, exactly the same.
Michelle's looking at that ring intently. We will switch to this one. This one is size 7.
Yeah, remember it's the same one that I told you. What is her name? Gail. Gail. Yeah.
This is not marked size 7. We might be touring soon. We got a lot of things we got to. I've got stuff piled all around me. We probably be touring soon, but we probably won't tour until about midnight. Midnight Eastern Standard Time. I've got so much collectibles, antiques, collectibles, stuff out of the hoarder's estate, jewelry, and more all around me. Very thick, heavy ring. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a any kind of mark on it whatsoever. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's a size 7. Size 7. Same estate. Size 7. Non-magnetic, unmarked. Hope shot. Hope shot. What a dealio, stealio. Hope shot.
Oh, that one is not.
Huh?
It's not. That one is not.
No. What we doing, Mama? What we doing?
Hold on. Let me put it in first.
I got a nice motorcycle ring.
This is very heavy. I don't know what is that. It's really heavy.
Non-magnetic. It looks like might be silver, guys. It is non-magnetic. No, it's silver over copper. It's silver over copper. Nice vintage motorcycle ring. Skull, cracked skull. It is silver over copper. Nice vintage motorcycle ring. Nice vintage motorcycle ring. I didn't give you all the size, did I? Size 8. Size 8. Size 8. Silver over copper. Size 8. Small trinkets, you got it. Red shiver, honey. Red shiver. Red shiver. Let's see if you're all in. How about some old American pottery? Old American animal pottery. Old 1940s or older animal pottery. Y'all want to try some of that? You want to try some of that? We're loaded for bear, guys, and it's just getting stronger. It's getting stronger, guys. We are getting some really, really cool stuff for you guys. Look how cool this is. 1940s Scotty Dog planter. 1940s Scotty Dog planter. Probably McCoy pottery, and it's filled with cat's eye marbles. This is how it was in the state. We just loaded it out of the state just as we found it. This is the same estate where all the marbles came from. It's loaded with antique cat's eye marbles, Scotty Dog, little planter, and more than likely it's McCoy pottery, 1940s, maybe older. And it's running. As cute as a pin, guys, as cute as a pin. How fun is that? Love that green 40s color. Nice little Scotty Dog planter filled with cat's eye marbles. Hell, the marbles by themselves are bringing more than that, guys. And there's a bunch in there. There's a bunch in there. Way more than those baggies hold. How cute is that? 1940s, probably McCoy pottery. That's adorable, guys. Absolutely adorable. Let's go. Hubba, 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 hubster. Hubba, hubster. You all like that? You want more of it? You all want more of it? White sugar skull on the shelf. This one? I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. You're buying the skull. Little skull, I don't know, candy dish or whatever. It's hard. It's got a decent weight to it. And it's running. Milmar, Milmar. Skull candy dish. Not sure if that wasn't what you all were talking about. All right, let's do some more. I'm going to grab some more of these little guys. I'm going to grab some more. McCoy animal planters. McCoy animal planters. This one's bigger. This one is Mark McCoy. This one is Mark McCoy. 1940s Pelican planter. 1940s Pelican planter. 1940s Pelican planter. It is Mark McCoy. Most of these should all be McCoy. 1940s McCoy Pelican planter. Full effect, made all the way around. A guy's Pelican, very hard to find. This is extremely rare. If you all know your pottery, you will not find things made out of pelicans. You will not find things made of pelicans. Way old. Super old. Super old. Mark McCoy. McCoy Pottery. Let's go. Hubba hub hubster. Hubba hub hubster. This is a little cutie patootie, little songbird. This is also McCoy. A lot older. The only thing is it just has the paint flakes. The paint flakes. The paint flakes. Nice little singing bird. This could be a cream pitcher. Could be a cream pitcher. You pour, and because with its open mouth, it might not be a planter. It might be for pouring cream out for your coffee. I think it's a cream pitcher. A little cream pitcher. And it's running. Thanks, Tabitha, for the follow. Again, more than likely McCoy Pottery, 1940s. And I believe, I'm pretty sure this is a cream pitcher because it's got the little indention. See that where it would pour out, where the pour would be smoother? 1940s cream pitcher. Guys, oh my God, you caught him sleeping. That was worth about 35 bucks, worth about 35 bucks. I got a little duck, or goose. And it's full of cat's eye marbles. And it's full of cat's eye marbles. Full of cat's eye marbles. And it's running. Probably McCoy, little planter. Oh, it wouldn't let you bid? Oh, it glitched out hard. Oh, it wouldn't let you bid. Oh, that sucks. Well, make Hubster pay twice, pay double for it then. It is filled with cat's eye marbles. What a steal, Hubster. What a steal. Nice buy. I got a lot more of that, guys. I got a lot more of it. A lot more of it. I got a really cool one here. Nice vintage necklace. It's got the starfish, the hand enameled sea scene with the starfish. Nice, clean, super cool vintage necklace. And it's running. Looks like it's sterling. I don't see a mark on it, though. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't get to the length question in time. I'm sorry. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Nice pair of pierced earrings. Nice pair of pierced earrings. And they're running. Pretty good size. Good night, Milmar. Have a good one.
Wow, I got another men's ring.
Hope Shot, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for coming in. Earrings are like a curse tonight, honey. I am not a fan of earrings tonight.
Faith and strength.
Honey.
Look, it says faith and strength.
Oh.
Look at that. It's 100% copper. I maybe that.
No, that looks like gold, honey.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know.
What's it saying? Faith,
Faith
and
and
strength.
strength. Mhm.
All right, another pre-string. Inside it says faith and strength on the inside of it. I'm pretty sure this is some type of gold. It's completely non-magnetic. Oh, wait. Nope. It is marked 925. Right there in the center, it is marked 925 right there.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. It is marked 925. I got a nice antique pre-string, sterling silver antique pre-string. It is marked 925. That is rose gold over sterling silver. Rose gold over sterling silver. It's marked right there 925. 925. Nice antique pre-string. And inside of it, it says faith and strength written on a script on the inside, faith and strength. What a steal, Jody. What a steal. That was a really good buy. I mean, it had everything. Antique ring, sterling silver, religious. It had everything going for it. Everything going for it. Everything. Y'all want some more pottery? Y'all want more pottery?
Oh, this one is cool. Look.
Yes, no, yes.
Yeah.
Two yeses. Hang on. All right, we still got a lot of stuff, guys. A lot of stuff. Oh, shit. A lot of stuff. This is a cutie patootie. You're all going to love these. Again, these are all 1940s colors, unmarked, but I am almost certain that is McCoy pottery. It is filled with cat's eye, antique cat's eye marbles. Nice little duck planter pottery. 1940s, made in USA, more than likely made by McCoy. It's very heavy. It is filled with antique cat's eye marbles. There's a ton of them in there. And that is just a perfect, nice little guy right there. Beautiful pottery. Love the color of it. Red Shiver. Let's go. Let's go. You got it, honey? This one's cool. Um, I'm not sure what kind of birds those are. I am not for sure what kind of birds those are. And they got these two big like fruits that they're sitting on. It's a double planter. Double planter. There was no marbles inside this one, so I just left it the way it was found. And it is marked, clearly marked on this one, McCoy. McCoy pottery. McCoy pottery. 1940s McCoy pottery. And it's running. Really nice. McCoy pottery. It is clearly marked. McCoy pottery right there. McCoy. That's where the saying the real McCoy comes from. That's where the saying the real McCoy comes from. This is genuine, real McCoy pottery. I'm not sure what kind of birds those are. Very unusual. Nice double planter. Very unusual. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. All right, you all ready? This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. This is a stork carrying a really creepy baby. The stork carrying, look how creepy this baby looks. Nice antique planter. And that is Supermark McCoy, USA McCoy, 1940s McCoy pottery. Massive piece of McCoy pottery. And it is super creepy. You got the stork with the really weird, creepy baby. That is so fun, guys. Look at the detail on that. That is off the chart. That's a massive piece of pottery. I mean, a massive piece of pottery. And it is marked McCoy all over it. McCoy, USA. The stork with a really creepy looking baby on there. What a steal, Hubster. That was a
Ooh, that's a big
takedown.
one.
That was a really good takedown. That was about $100 bill right there, guys. That was about $100 bill right there. And here, if you want to put some marbles in those, right out of the same estate, a collection of antique marbles. You got the nice cat's eye with the cat's eye marbles and a really rare cat's eye shooter, guys. You got the cat's eye shooter in there. Really rare cat's eye shooter. Those are really hard to find, the shooters. Nice set of antique marbles. What a steal. Oh my God, what a steal. What a steal of a deal. Let's go. What a steal of a deal. You got some fun stuff for us, Mama? Yeah, we got more sterling. Somebody's requesting sterling or gold. Let's go, Red Shiver. Let's go, Red Shiver. This is unusual, guys. A really unusual green glass shooter. Very unusual shooter. And the marbles. Michelle's getting some more stuff together for us. I'm going to sell some more stuff out of the same estate. That's a pretty rare one right there. That's got some rarity, that one. But that is super cool. That is a super cool shooter. That's a what's called a complete set. The antique estate had these set up. You get a shooter and 10 marbles. That's how you would start the game. Early 1900s, they'd have the marble games. They would draw a circle in the dirt. They would put everybody would put their marbles in the dirt. They would spread their marbles around in the dirt, or typically put them in a pile in the middle. And then everybody would take turns with their shooter shooting the marble. They would either pinch shoot it like that, or they would flick it like that. They would shoot their marble into the circle with all these marbles in it. And whatever ones you knocked out, you got to keep. You got to keep those. And that was just, I guess, an early form of gambling. But it was just a game they played in the 1900s. Hubster got that. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. All this Southwest, maybe Alaskan scenery. Yeah, there you go. Alaskan charms. All these Alaskan charms all over it. Really cool Alaskan charms. You got the Timber Wolf.
This is a 925.
You got the Alaskan charm.
Box 925.
Okay. You got I think that's the salmon, maybe. All these Alaskan charms in there. The Timber Wolf, the Alaskan State Charm, the Eskimo totem pole, and the Kodiak bear. Let's go, Demo. Demo, is that here?
Hmm?
Is that here?
Yeah.
Okay. This is sterling.
Yeah, it box 925.
I got a sterling silver bracelet. It's very, very heavy. It's also marked.
It's marked pretty big, 925. I go under here, I check.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm trying to read what the word says, honey.
Okay.
It's also artist signed. It's also artist signed. It is marked right there, 925. And then it's also signed by the artist. Signed by the artist. Beautiful sterling silver, very, very heavy bracelet. And it's artist signed. Artist signed. Right out of the estate. Heavy, heavy sterling silver. And it's artist signed. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And we're setting it $2 on a heavy piece of sterling silver. Artist signed. What the hell's going on, guys? It's marked 925. Extremely heavy. And we set it $2 forever and a day. Oh my gosh. Artist sign, mark 925. Very heavy piece of sterling. Guys, this will scrap out for 40 bucks or more. It'll scrap out for 40 bucks or more. Just scrap value. Scrap value. It is artist signed. Mark 925. Beautiful piece. Antique too, guys. That's old, old, old. Let's go. Legacy Pickers. What a takedown. What a takedown. I think we sold one of these earlier. Beautiful necklace. Looks like sterling silver. I don't see any marks on it. It's got the infinity symbol with the cross. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Right out of the estate, guys. A lot of quality coming out of here, guys. Antiques, collectibles, and more. I think somebody in the family was a priest, and I think there was another, maybe like a nun in the family as well. Red Shiver, Red Shiver. You guys want more pottery? I got a nice piece of turquoise. I think this used to be a part of a piece of jewelry, maybe a part of a belt or something. maybe a part of some kind of wood, but it's nicely done. Got a nice piece of turquoise in it. It looks kind of looks like silver, but I'm just going to sell it. It's just really cool looking. You can affix this to some kind of Native American thing. It's kind of got a really neat look to it. It's like an arrowhead. It's got a nice little piece of turquoise in it. Somebody asked for turquoise earlier. Uh, Native American folks, yep. And I got more pottery coming up. I got sports cards, non-sports cards, antiques, collectibles out of the Hoarders Estate. More vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We got a ton of stuff, guys. We've only scratched the surface. Hubster, hubba hubster, hubba hubba hubster. This is cool. On my way to the pottery. On my way to the pottery. Completely folds up. Then it folds down. And I think it's a singular. It might be a doorstop. It might be a doorstop because it's wedged. Normally, bookends aren't wedged. I think it's a doorstop. Pretty sure that's a doorstop. Nice hand carved elephant doorstop. And it's running. All hand carved out of real tree wood. Hand carved out of real tree wood. Really great detail. That is what's called an Indian elephant, not an African elephant. Indian elephants' ears are really small like that. African elephants are big, big ears with huge tusks. And then the Indian elephant has the head like that. More useless knowledge for you guys. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. That went over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you hand this wallet to me
Yeah,
for?
yeah, this one is a stirring.
Talbots. Hmm?
Mhm.
This?
Mhm.
Sterling silver ring, guys. Sterling silver. Got a nice infinity symbol. Looks like a promise ring. Sterling silver, size 4. Sterling silver ring, size 4. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. It's a modern spin on the promise ring. That's the infinity symbol. Some kind of stones inset in there. Again, it's size 4. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925 right there, marked 925. Beautiful ring. Let's go, Lay. Lay just snuck up in here, honey.
Hi, Lay.
Super, super chunky, chunk. Beautiful necklace. This is massive. This is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is over 34 inches. Over 34 inches. Very heavy. Right out of the estate. Over 34 inches. Right out of the estate. 34 inches. Very heavy. Like those links on there. Red Shiver. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let me get some of that pottery as promised. We get some of that pottery. Michelle and I crossing. Another one of my favorites. Honey, I just got shit everywhere down here. You need to reorganize all this, baby, because I don't, it went somewhere. My my feet moved it. My feet moved it. Over there by the cupboard. Did you hear me? Honey bunny, did you hear me? Huh? I know, I'm just saying that you need to double check that stuff because I moved it. My feet moved it. Right over there. Right there on the floor. My feet moved it. I need to make sure it's all organized. Another 1940s McCoy pottery, little singular planter filled with cat's eye marbles, and it's running. Just a cutie little patootie. Nice 1940s planter. It's got a a glaze mark right there. There's nothing wrong. It's just the glaze when they glazed it. And it's filled with cat's eye marbles. McCoy pottery, 1940s. Little singular planter. How cute, right? Let's go. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. This is a fun one. Still has its original paint, original glazed paint on there. Nice little duck with a little scarf bonnet and its little sandals. McCoy pottery. It is marked USA, USA, and it's running. 1940s little duck planter, and it's running. Great, great paint on it. It's a little faded back here on its little butt, faded right there, but the sandals are really nice. It is marked USA, 1940s little duck planter. Nice size. Quack, quack. Oh, Will Starla, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Will Starla? You got it, honey? First time purchase. One of my faves, guys. One of my faves. McCoy Pottery. Kit, Will Starla. Will Starla. Kitten with the little woven basket. Little kitten with the basket. With the little sewing basket. Kitten with the sewing basket. Nice McCoy Pottery. And it's running. Really good size on this one, guys. Nice McCoy Pottery. Beautiful detail all the way around. Really cool kitten in the sewing basket. Kitten in the sewing basket. That is so fun. Yeah, McCoy stuff is hot, 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 guys. Very desirable. Let's go. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. I got a nice yellow duck. It does still have some of the paint on its bills, a little bit of paint down here. And it's got a bunch of cat's eye marbles inside there. Got a bunch of cat's eye and more McCoy pottery, 1940s. And it's running. Little planter. Only two left, guys. Only two left. Only two left. Yep. Only two left. This one and one more. That's all that's left of the collection. That's all that's left of the collection. If you didn't get one, if you didn't get one, you better jump in. This one and one more is all that's left. This one's filled with cat's eye marbles. Let's go. Will Starla. Will Starla. Last one, guys. Nice setting duck. And she's pretty. And filled with cat's eye marbles. Last one. Last of the McCoy pottery. 1940s McCoy pottery. Last one. Filled with cat's eye marbles, just as it was found in the estate. Some of them had marbles in it, some of them didn't. However, it was found is how I'm selling it. This is the last one. 1940s McCoy pottery filled with cat's eye marbles. Let's go. Hubba Hubster, Hubba Hubster, thank you so much. I got a really chunky chunk chain. Man, this looks like gold. It's all non-magnetic.
Look at the sign here. What it says?
Hmm?
It says still from the same jewelry box.
All right, completely non-magnetic, very, very heavy. And I'm like, man, it's non-magnetic. That looks dead up like gold, but it's marked right there, stainless steel. It is marked stainless steel. That is gold plated over stainless steel. It's very heavy. I was looking at it going, oh my gosh, that is non-magnetic. That looks like gold, feels like gold, but the tag does read stainless steel, stainless steel. It would pass, guys. It would pass. It's 16 inches not using the extension. 16 inches not using the extension. And it's running. Really nice. 16 inches, gold plated over stainless steel, non-magnetic. It has a really good look to it. It's very heavy, top quality made. Let's go, Will Starler. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. I got a nice vintage fish, pinned it for a necklace. Nice vintage fish, pinned it for a necklace. And it's running. There's the back side. Pretty good size. Nice, really cool vintage look. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice multicolored stone. Let's go, Will Starla. Let's go. I got a beautiful necklace. It has got, I mean, the droopy droop, all kinds of crosses on there. Look at the one on the bottom. Nice pearl. It's got the adjuster clasp up here. It is massive, massive vintage necklace. And it's running. All these little dangly things. Really nice size. It is massive. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of that. That is massive. Let's go. Tanya 34. Tanya 34. Let's go. You got a really cool ring right out of the estate. Coming in at a size 7. Size 7. Completely non-magnetic. Kind of looks like it's copper. Completely non-magnetic. Beautifully filigreed. Size 7. Nice little green stone right there in the middle. Size 7. I believe it is solid copper. Unless it's rose gold. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. Really cool filigreed. Size 7. Right out of the estate. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. Let's go. I got a nice, really cool ring. Looks like it's sterling. Coming in at a 7 1/4, size 7 1/4. Nope, it's silver over copper. Silver over copper. Two-tone effect. Size 7 1/4. Silver over copper. Size 7 1/4. Silver over copper. Eternity band design. Let's go, lay. Lay, lay, lay. Lay, 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 lay. This one has the all-seeing eye. Size 6. Size 6. All-seeing eye. Non-magnetic. Kind of looks like gold. Non-magnetic. Size 6. And it's running with the all-seeing eye symbol. Looks like an Egyptian style ring. It might be more antique than vintage. Size 6. Yeah, that might be way antique, guys. That is a very crude design. Wilstara. Wilstara. Let's go. I got some really cool vintage earrings for pierced ears. And they're running. Really nice size. They are for pierced ears. And they're running. Open back. Somebody's added the comfort backs to them. Kind of looks like smoky topaz. Legacy Pickers, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Legacy Pickers has bought some earrings. Woo! Is that good enough? I got a nice stained glass angel. Beautifully made stained glass angel. This is real. This is not that plastic bullshit that came out not too long ago. Real stained glass, guys. Nice weight to it. Beautiful sun catcher. And she's running. Got a nice weight to her. All handmade. Beautiful actual glass inside there. Very heavy. Artist made. Sun catcher.
Oh, look at this one. I like this one.
What, honey?
I love this one.
Red Shiver. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. And she's running. What's wrong, baby?
I'll use the poly one first, okay?
All right. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Let's go, Legacy Pickers. Let's go. Let's go. Nice buy there. Let's see. Let me find some fun stuff for you guys while Michelle's doing her business. Some kind of boom box. I'm not digging that. What's this? Oh, here's an Atlanta Braves collector's set. They only made 1,000 of these, and this is number 265. Number 265 out of 1,000. Atlanta Braves. They only made 1,000 of these. It's some kind of metal pin back. Legacy Pickers got this. Legacy Pickers got that. And this is kind of cool. Something different. Sports collectible. It's like a some type of pin back. And let's see. Oh, it's a bunch of different pins. All kinds. It's all of them are pin backs. Even the plaque is a pin back. They're all pin backs. It's a whole set of individual pin backs that make a complete set. And they only did 1,000 of these, and this is number 265 out of 1,000. They're all, everything's a pin back. Every one of these are a pin back. Every one of them. That's different. Let's go, Bridget Peg. Bridget Peg. Let's go. You okay, hon?
Mm,
You okay, honey bunny? You okay?
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good? You good? Oh, this is cool. I didn't know I had this. Some kind of collector's knife, and that looks like it's in a military sheath. And you're buying it. It's running. I don't think this knife actually belongs, but I think I'm almost certain this is a real military. I don't know what war. That is a genuine military, but I think somebody's added this knife to this. But you get it all. That is a full tang. That is pretty good quality. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Guys, you have no idea what we're going to be pulling out of the between the storage estate and the jewelry estate, vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles. You have no idea what we're pulling out next. I'm going to start mixing it up pretty aggressively. There'll be collectibles jewelry, antiques jewelry, weird stuff jewelry, back and forth it goes. You got a really cool vintage necklace here. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Really cool colors. Very nice. I like the way all the beads are offset like that. Tom's Thrifty, welcome back. Our Patton, Jerson, let's go. Will Staller. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it, too. It's got a really nice weight to it. I got a nice Canon digital power shot, digital camera power shot, highly collectible. These sell well on eBay. Canon power shot, digital camera. Canon power shot, digital camera. And it's running. Canon power shot, digital camera. I will look. I might have beer taps. I have no idea what's coming out of this hoarder's estate. A little bit of everything. Guys, this has got its own category on eBay. This has got its own category on eBay. Legacy pickers. What a dealio, stealio, legacy pickers.
Look at this one, so cool.
Oh, this is cool. This is hematite and some other kind of stone. Kind of looks like jasper and hematite. Nice unisex bracelet. Jasper and hematite. It's got the magnetic closure. Very powerful magnetic closure. Awesome, awesome. Fully articulated. Hematite. Looks like jasper, maybe even jade. Beautiful vintage unisex bracelet. Vintage unisex bracelet. And it's running. Let's go. Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. Let's go. I got these lock laces, brand new lock laces, 3 packages of lock laces, brand new lock laces, 3 packages of them. You're buying them all for one money. Brand new product for your shoes, lock laces. Got step-by-step instructions. Big money, not cheap. And you get all 3 packages for one money, brand new lock laces. That's for all of it. What a deal, what a deal, what a deal, deal, deal. Let's go, Bridget Pag, Bridget Pag. Let's go. I got a gorgeous necklace, looks like turquoise and other stones, turquoise and other stones, wrap beaded necklace, super vintage necklace right out of the estate, and she's running. Got your nice closure ends, top quality. Look at how much time it took to hand strewn that, all handmade, all hand wrapped, beautiful, beautiful beads. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I will look, Kimberly. I will look. It's just random stuff coming out of the hoarder's estate. Well, Jody, 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 Jody. What is that? A phone? Is that a phone or a iPod or something? Comes in a case. I don't know what that is. Maybe a little tablet or something. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know what this shit is, guy. Maybe it is a phone. Yeah, because here's like this one, vintage phone. Here's like a flip phone. All kinds of weird shit, right? Right. See what else they got here. Oh, here's more phones, more phones, more phones, more phones. This is just a box of craziness. More phones, all kinds of flash drives.
Look, show this one first.
What you got,
Look
honey?
how cool. Look.
Passport.
Look.
Oh wow, this looks like something that you would go to the vampire ball with. Look at that. How gothic is that? And it's running. Welcome to the Vampire Ball. It is adjustable. You can make that a lot bigger. It is tagged. It is tagged. Welcome to the Vampire Ball. We've been expecting you. Super Victorian looking. Super Victorian looking. Y'all could cosplay with this. Just come strolling into your the boudoir wearing nothing but that. That'd be exciting. In the boudoir. Come strolling in the boudoir. Premier Designs, guys, raise your sights. This is marked Premier Designs. This is tagged Premier Designs, one of the top designers, and it's running. It is tagged Premier Designs right there. It is tagged Premier Designs. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It's all open backs, top quality, guys. Premier Designs, Red Shiver. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody want all of them? Anybody interested in these vintage phones? Anybody interested in all these vintage phones? You're buying all the vintage phones, all of them. Oh, there's a Palm Pilot. There's a Palm Pilot right there. Here is some of these I never heard of. An ANS. Here's an LG. An LG. Here's whatever this one is. And here's a WD Passport, a little passport. All kinds of vintage ones. Red Shiver, let's go. Honey, you're getting backed up, baby. This sold already?
No, not yet. I hand it to you.
Oh, Red Shiver got this. Thank you, honey. I thought you were getting backed up. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Massive vintage necklace. Look at that. That is extremely heavy. Super thick and heavy. Absolutely beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. Look at that. It is. Oh, wait. Stop. It's missing a stone. Honey. Missing a stone. If y'all still missing maybe two stones. I don't know how I didn't see that. I'll throw some stuff in. Yeah, it'll make it more than worthwhile. I'll throw all kinds of stuff in. Throw a
Okay.
bunch of stuff in with that one, honey.
Okay.
Throw a bunch of stuff in with that one.
Okay.
Some kind of uh, smart thing with a little wand in the case, another phone, and another flip phone. You're getting all three of those for one money. And they're running vintage electronics. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it.
I put 5 bracelets in it.
All right.
And things thing.
Yeah, and then add something sparkly too. Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. Let's go. Did you hear me?
Yeah. Let me see.
Let's see if anybody's paying attention. Whole flat full of jewelry. Whole flat full of jewelry. This is out of the really nice jewelry estate. I've been literally picking out of this all night long. Now you're buying it all. It was filled. It was filled. I've been picking at it all night long. You're buying the whole flat full. All of it. 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 Whole flat full. It is super heavy. It's got a lot of weight to it. Beans things. Let's go. Beans things. You got it? All right, here's something weird. You're all gonna love this. I've got knife sheaths. I've got Mickey Mouse stuff. I've got Olympic pins, uh, computer hard drives, vintage electronics, sports stuff. Here is a plastic bag, priority mail bag that's never been opened. I have no idea what's in it. Uh, you're buying it all. Everything that's in this, right out of the storage unit, whole box full. All kinds of weird shit in here. You're buying it all, whole box full. It's heavy too. It's got a lot of weight to it. You're buying it all. Everything, 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 everything. Look, here's a whole bunch of data sticks, a whole package of data sticks that's in there. All kinds of knife sheaths, more data sticks. Here's some kind of Iron Man keychain. I think there's everything in here. Cell phone stuff, vintage electronics. I mean everything in here. More electronics. I have no idea what that is. Oh, some kind of baseball thingamajiggy. Who got that? Sherry Taylor. Sherry Taylor. Sherry Taylor. You can just write it on the box. This is really cool. Looks like might be turquoise. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. The back flagged you. The back flagged you. I'm not sure what that means. The back flagged you. Oh, somebody was trying to bid or something, maybe? It's got a really cool look to it, guys. Look at the detail on this. Look at the detail on it. Dwayne Penn. Dwayne Penn, honey bunny. Dwayne Penn. This is really cool. I love all these different links on here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, the bank. Oh, the bank. Not the back, the bank. Oh, the bank's freaking out. Yeah, they do that. They try to stop our flow. Really cool vintage necklace. I like all the different links on here. You got a nice religious medallion on here as well. That's got a really cool look. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It's got an upgrade back end. Really cool look, guys. Don't miss out. Jimmy Tour. Let's go. Couldn't stay away. Couldn't stay away. I got a whole box of vintage toys. Whole box of vintage toys. You're buying the whole box full of vintage toys. All of it. Whole box full. Massive box full. Huge box full of vintage toys. I have no idea. I don't know anything about toys. There's Pez dispensers in here. There's whatever the hell this thing is. There's one of those in there. There's a ton of, there's action figures. There's some kind of Marvel bobblehead thing in there. Um, here's what whoever that is in there. It's a whole box full of vintage toys. There's some little dudes in there. Who got that? Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Way to go. You never know what we're going to pull out next, guys. You never know what we're going to pull out next. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. Really cool look. Nice handmade beads. Very unusual. And it's running. Really nice look. Yeah, guys, please follow us if you haven't already. Got your nice barrel clasp, nice screw barrel clasp on there. Nice super vintage necklace. Very unusual look. Super cool and clean. All handmade, done beads. Hand carved, hand painted. Let's go. What a steelio of a deal. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it, too. I got a really cool, unusual bracelet. This might be more antique than vintage. Really neat antique style bracelet. It is non-magnetic, probably antique brass, but that could be silver. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it's all handmade. Really cool vintage bracelet. Very unusual. You can see the design of it. Bulbous in the middle. Open back. Completely non-magnetic. Definitely looks old as dirt. Legacy pickers. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice filigreed heart vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's completely articulated. And it's running. Metal articulated hearts, all metal. Filigreed. Let's go, Kimberly Frog. Kimberly Frog. So far, Kimberly, I haven't found any more of those lock laces. There might be more, but right now I don't see any. But how about this? How about a wildlife stamp album? 19 early wildlife stamp album. So inside this hard book, okay, is all these individual albums that are meant to be bound. And they have all these bird stamps, all these collectible bird stamps. Okay, all these bird stamps that you would collect. I don't know if you got them at the grocery store or what. It's wildlife, all having to do with wildlife, birds, flowers, and there's all kinds of books in here. One, two, there's a whole bunch of them. So you get the original album, and you get one, two.
The 1960s.
Oh, through the years, 1959, all of 1959, 1960, 1961, 1962. Here's some unused ones. 1964, 1965, 1966, 67, and 68. So I think you're missing 1 year. You're missing 1963. For whatever reason, 1963 is not in there. You get the original album. The original album. And all the stamp books, all the stamp books, and they're running. They're running. They're running. Damn, every time I set that down, that fucker just falls off the table. And these are all filled. All filled. Nature, all nature. 1959 through whatever I said, 68. 1959 through 1968. 1959 through 1968, you're missing 1963. What a steal. Oh my God, that was a steal. That was an incredible steal. Beans things, beans things. What the hell could you buy that collectible anywhere on the planet for $8? Where'd my thing go? It's like a Scooby-Doo mystery around here. Here's one, too. What a steal. Wow, that was a steal.
Somebody was asking for stamp one time too.
They were?
Yeah.
I didn't know we had it until I just now uncovered it. Beautiful vintage necklace. GG means good grab, or great grab, great grab. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. This is meant to be spread out like this. Beautiful vintage necklace. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this. Man, this is confusing. So you got like a Catholic nun figure, right? The heart and the praying hands set in a motorcycle chain choker necklace. Okay. There you go. I want to meet this chick. I want to meet that chick. I just want to talk to her. Have a chat. You got a motorcycle chain choker necklace with the nun symbol of the heart and the praying hands. That is wild. That is so gothic punk. Super gothic punk. Let's go. Leo, you stole that. I go over here.
No. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. It's not. It's not over there. No. Yeah, in Taylor box.
I got a whole box of sports cards. Whole box of sports cards. All of them. Whole box of sports cards. And they're running. They're running. Oh, wait. They're not sports cards. They are even better. They're Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a whole box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, guys. It's a whole box of Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, sports cards and Yu-Gi-Oh. Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh. So all these are Yu-Gi-Oh, and then all these down here are sports cards. Vintage sports cards. Willie Stargell and more. You got all kinds of vintage cards in here. Vintage cards and here's Johnny Bench.
Go, go, go,
You
go,
got all
go.
kinds of Yu-Gi-Oh. Here's Roy Campanella. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even gonna look. Look at that. Yogi Berra. And then the rest are all Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a factory sealed set, whatever that is. That was a hell of a buy. That was a hell of a buy. People kept coming in here asking for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm like, I don't have any. I don't have any. I don't have any. And here's a whole box of them. A whole box of them. Go figure. That was a heck of a buy.
I think you should look in the future.
Yeah, I better start looking. I better start looking from here on out. I'm going to have to start looking now, guys. I was just going to give you like a little sneak peek, try to figure out the age, and bam, go figure. You just never know what's coming in out of this stuff, guys. You just have no idea what might be in this stuff. Have no idea. No clue. I got a really cool necklace here. I like those links. Very unusual. Vintage necklace. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And those links are cool. Some type of metal, two-tone. Really cool look. It's got a nice weight to it. Two-tone is hot right now, guys. It's got a really nice weight to it. Dwayne Penn, what a takedown. What a takedown. This is cool. Nice clapper. Hinged. Hand enameled with anchors. Hand enameled with anchors. Nice vintage bracelet. It is oval shaped. It's got a really nice weight to it. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Oh, it's marked. What's that say? Fornessa? Fornash. Fornash. Vintage Fornash. I'm not sure who that is. Fornash. Don't know. Leo 63. Leo 63. This is really cool. Very, very heavy. Fully articulated. Extremely heavy. Extremely heavy. Whatever the metal is non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Super nice weight to it. Really cool vintage bracelet. Fully articulated. Metal, all hand enameled. Hey, Joy Mar, hello. Let's go. Let's go, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. You're buying all my vintage sports cards. Look at that. And these are in hard cases. They're in hard cases and then in the sleeve. That one card has a $10 price tag on it. You get all four of those. And again, they're in hard plastic sleeves. They're in hard plastic sleeves. And then on top of that, here's John Kruk's rookie card and some other. They're in hard plastic sleeves inside the sheets. Hard plastic sleeves inside the sheets. You get all those. Mixed sports. And there's some vintage ones in here and some more rookie cards. Here's two more rookie cards and some vintage ones in there. Here's a whole, these are all rookie cards, vintage rookie cards of football players. So you get all those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 expensive cards, 32 expensive cards, all 32 of them for one money. Again, they're inside these hard plastic sleeves and then also put inside these slips. There's 32 of them. That one had a $10 price tag on it. That one had a $10 price tag on it. And there's 32 of these in 32 different ones in here. These are all somebody different older rookie cards in there. There's mixed sports. You get all 32 of them. I don't know anything about cards, guys. This could be over $300 worth of cards right here. Lore Hub, let's go. Lore Hub, let's go. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet, all jeweled. Gorgeous. Right out of the estate. And it's running.
Oh my gosh.
You can't turn them upside down.
That's
Looks like it's hand enameled jewel, hand enameled jewel, hand enameled jewel. They're in rotating fashion, alternating fashion. That's a better word.
damn.
Are you just keep making more and more of a mess down there?
I don't know. I just let you do. I just write the name and lay it there.
I know, but you can't.
Look, they are like that. They don't fake.
I don't even know.
Loha, how do you spell that?
Oh, here. But there's other stuff inside there. There's nothing else in there?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Then these bonuses.
You are a funny little monkey girl. Did you know that? You're a funny little monkey girl.
Because you know I was busy doing something.
Look, all you got to do is hold it the correct way. That's all you got to do.
But you know I'm not here.
Let's do it again. There's 4, 8, 12, and this one's a Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Now you got me doing it. 16, 20, 24. 24 of them. Individually, higher price cards. All 24 of them. There is Bob Greasy. 1977 Bob Greasy card. Roger Staubach card. George Brett. Ron Gantz rookie card. A Nolan Ryan card. Here is some more. Here's Fran Tarkington. Here's two Booby Clark rookie cards. There's a Michael Jordan. James Wiseman. That's for all of them. Here, let's just put some more in. Here's more. Who got that? Lore Hub. Let's go. Let's put another Nolan Ryan, Kirby Puckett rookie card, and there was a Pete Rose card I threw in there at the end. Pete Rose. Let's go. Lore Hub. Lore Hub. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. Looks like I'm not sure what that is. It is double-sided. It's the same on each side. Looks like something a little princess would wear. Oh, Ibby Jibby, what's up, man? What are you doing? Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Leanne's back, honey.
Hi, Leanne. Do you have my scissors?
Nope. It's like a vortex around here.
Can't find it.
Red shiver. Red shiver. You feel me? Let's do it again. I got Cameron Johnson's rookie card, Therese Halliburton, another oversized Michael Jordan, and Shaquille O'Neal. I got a whole sheet here of vintage cards there. Here's some more. Here is Todd Gurley. Some kind of I can't read these names. That one. Here's another one with a couple of some kind of game day, and I think these are special insert cards. Here's a couple of rookie cards of John Shiners. Randy, you get all those. Again, I don't know anything about cards. Oh, here's an Ozzie Smith. I've heard of him. An Ozzie Smith rookie card. Here's looks like it says Nolan Ryan rookie card and a Kurt Schilling. You buying all those? I'm gonna keep adding. If you all keep bidding, I'm gonna keep adding. You're buying all those, and there's even more. And more. Here's more. Here's Todd Gwynn, Cal Ripken, Juan Gonzalez, Tony Gwynn. Here's a bunch of basketball cards. Put all those in too. Here's some more. Here's brokers, Ken Griffey Jr., a bunch of Ken Griffey Jr.'s. Put all those in there. Here's another big sheet. Here, Mark McGuire, Derek Jeter, and more. Oh, look at all these old cards. These are really old, guys. You get all these old cards. All those old cards. All those go in there. Look at all them. Those go in there. Those are in there too. Oh, here's another sheet of old ones. Look at all these old ones going in there. More old ones. Let's go. Red Shiver. Let's go. What a stack. Dave LaRoche. Larry Herndon, Brian Holton, Jim Palmer, Jay Johnstone, Ken Griffey Sr. Let's go. You got him? Who got that? Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
I got another vintage, really, really top quality made vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic, whatever that's made out of. The material, the metal is non-magnetic. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Very heavy. Got a nice, nice weight to it. It's completely non-magnetic. Let's go, Scotty Dog. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do it again. Billy Martin. I got Raleigh Fingers, Ricky Henderson, Mark McGuire, Daryl Strawberry, Kirby Puckett, Cal Ripken, Paul Molitor, George Brett, Wade Boggs, George Brett, Don Mattingly, Jose Canseco, Carlton Fisk, Joe Carter, Jose Canseco, Will Clark, Danny Tartabull, Eric Davis, Ruben Sierra, Wally Joyner, Greg Nettles, George Bell, Kirk Gibson, all these vintage cards. More. The more you bid, the more I'm going to add. Just keep going. I'll just keep adding. And they're running. Uh, World Series, Greg Olson, Tony Gwynn, Fred McGriff, Bert Saberhagen, Robert Yunt. I'm adding more and more and more. Oh, that was fast. Lore Hub, let's go. Lore Hub. Lore Hub. Let's go. Is it your turn, Lore? Is it your turn now? This one's nice. I got three vintage bangle bracelets. You're buying all three of them for one money right out of the estate. Who knows what they're made out of? It's all metal, but I don't know what kind of metal. You get all three of them. That's for all of them. Nice design, nice pattern. That's for all three of them. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. Let's go.
Absolute restaurant.
They do. I got some nice vintage screwbacks, nice vintage screwback earrings, and they're running. We try to be a Taz, Renee. Give till it hurts and beyond.
This one is Ria Sophia.
This one is marked Leah Sophia. It's got all kinds of hand carved mother of pearl, hand carved mother of pearl. This is in our life size dress form, so that is massive. It is definitely meant to double up, double up, double strand that. That is absolutely beautiful mother of pearl. It is marked Leah Sophia. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Bridget. What a takedown. That was a really good buy. Really, really good buy. Let's do it again. Cal Daniels, Dim Shays. Here's a bunch of Toys R Us rookie cards. Toys R Us. Can you all see what I'm showing? More Toys R Us rookie cards. Kurt Stillwell, Danny Tartable, more Ruben Sierra, George Bell, Don Baylor. I'm just going to keep adding more. I'm just going to keep adding more. And they're running. We move that over here. You get all these vintage sports. They're all, looks like it's all baseball guys on these. All vintage. Dave Winfield, Mike Schmidt, Daryl Strawberry. I'm still adding. Ruben Sierra, Dave Parker, Joe Carter. I'm adding. Already? Man, that went super cheap. Mitt Gregg coming in at a great time. You got that on the super cheap. On the super cheap. That was a really good buy. Really good buy. Check this out. This box, and I'm just going to keep adding into the box. You get everything that goes in the box. All of it. All of it. Everything that hits the box. And it's running. Everything that hits the box. Hard plastic cards. Hard plastic. All kinds of, a whole stack of hard plastic. I don't know anything about cards. Here, just put all these in there. Put all those in there too. Here's more. Put that in there. Mick Gregg, let's go. Let's go. Mick Gregg. Let's go. What a dealio, stealio. Mick Gregg got that, honey. Thanks for coming by, man. I was wondering where you at. I was wondering where you're at. Thanks for coming by and having fun with us. Let's see if anybody wants this brand new product. Brand new product from Amazon. This is the Blue Crush shampoo for brunettes. Blue shampoo called Blue Crush, made by John Frieda. It retails on Amazon for $22 a bottle. This is brand new from Amazon. Brand new from Amazon. And it's running. Michelle owns a hair salon. She uses that there. John Frieda, Blue Crush for brunettes. Retails for $22 on Amazon. Brand new tube. Let's go. Be kind to one another. Let's go. Let's go. This is John Frieda's Frizzies Dream Curls shampoo. It is sulfite free. Again, retails for $22 a bottle. Brand new from Amazon, John Frieda, and it's running. Guys, where can you get any shampoo? You can't even buy that cheap, what's that called? That cheap shampoo that you get at Walmart? There's a name for it. Suave. Suave shampoo. You can't even get Suave shampoo for $2. Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. This is fun. Brand new, never been opened. This is a Rose Art Super Art Set. It comes with all this stuff. All this stuff. 78 pieces in the art set. It is by Rose Art, and it's shaped like a race car. Like a race car. Race car still sealed in the plastic, brand new, never been used, brand new. Rose Art art set, brand new. A little race car. Rose Art, brand new. What a dealio, stealio, Mick Gregg. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got another nice set of antique marbles. Beautiful set of antique marbles. It's got this nice milk glass antique shooter in there. These are super rare. The shooters are super rare, very hard to find. and you got a mix of nice antique marbles in there. You're buying them all. That is the complete set, which little kids back in the early 1900s would have 10 marbles and one shooter. 10 marbles and one shooter. This was explained to me by the estate that we got all the vintage jewelry out of and the antiques and collectibles. You got a nice set. You got the shooter, really rare shooter there, and the 10 marbles. What a dealio. Will Starla, let's go. Let's go. A beautiful set of silver tone bangles right out of the estate, and they're running. All three of them for one. Monet. Vintage bangle bracelets. A nice silver medal. Let's go, guys. Don't be shy. Don't miss these dealios. Don't miss these dealios. No love in the club.
This one. What is this? Turquoise?
Looks like turquoise. Nice open back. Looks like turquoise. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Got your nice upgrade toggle class. They're all open back. Really nice look. Super clean look. Let's go, Leanne, Leanne. I got a beautiful little princess necklace inset with mother of pearl and a floral pattern. Inset with mother of pearl and a floral pattern. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that way bigger, way bigger. Beautiful mother of pearl in there. No problem, Leanne. We got you. You're fine. We understand. It happens to all of us. Bridget Pag. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's the other one of these? Oh, I found it. Look how weird this is. Metal skull earrings. Metal skull earrings. Super creepy. And they're running. Renee, you have a good night. Thank you, darling. Stay out of trouble. Did y'all do good at the casino the other night? Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here. And it's running. Oh no. That's no good. I can't wait to go. We haven't been in so long. We haven't been in so long. I can't wait to go. Honey. Will Starla got that. Will Starla got that. Let's see what. Huh?
Miss Stella.
Mm-hmm. I got some Star Wars. I got 3 unopened packs of Star Wars collectibles. Some kind of little Star Wars collectible things. There's 3 unopened packs of Star Wars, and they're running. Never been open, guys. Never been open. Looking for a date. There's 3 packs of them, never been open. You get all 3 packs for one money. Never been open. Collectible Star Wars stuff. Never been open. Red Shiver, Red Shiver. I can't find a date on there. I'm sure there's one on there. I just don't see it. It's got to be on there somewhere, but I just still don't see it. Who got that? Red Shiver, Red Shiver. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here. Got some really nice pieces of turquoise. Nice hand carved. Looks like turquoise. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. And it's running. Thanks, Leanne. No problem. I didn't want to have to drive all the way to your house and knock on your door, Leanne. I didn't want to have to do that. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh, that's it. What's in these packs. These collectible Star Wars little this like almost like poker chips. These little Star Wars things. That's what's in those packs, by the way. I found 3 more packs of them. 3 more packs of them. Little Star Wars collectible things inside there. And again, that's what's inside there. These like thick poker chip things. Now you anytime, Leanne, you name the date and when you all want to show up. If you are ever in the area, everybody's welcome. Red Shiver, Red Shiver. If you're all ever in the area, just come on down. You can go picking with us. You can go to the Hoarders Estate. We'll take you to an auction or two. You can pick the warehouse. This is a collector, Roberto Clemente. There's 5 all metal embossed cards in here. 5 metal all embossed cards in here in this collector's tin. All metal embossed collector's cards. There's 5 of them in there in the collector's tin. And it's running. No, I don't have any Jennifers that I know of. Demo, let's go. Demo, 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 Demo. I got a beautiful glass seed bead, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Multi-stranded, beautifully clasped in the back end. It's got a really nice look to it with all those multi-strands, and those are glass seed beads. Glass seed beads. All hand strewn. Lisa, let's go. Lisa Grandma. Lisa Grandma. I got some 1991 unopened baseball cards. 1991 unopened baseball cards. 34 years old. Never been opened. You get all 3 of them for one money. 1991 baseball cards. Never been opened. Never been opened. All 3 packs for one money. 34 years old, never been open. Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. Awesome, awesome spring colors. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. Looks like it's lucite, guys. Looks like it's lucite. It's got a nice, looks like a little pearl thing or something there. Let's go. Sherry Taylor's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really cool. Look at the size of that shooter. That's the biggest shooter I've ever seen in my life. That is a double size shooter. That is a killer shooter. If you showed up in the marble circle with that thing, you are coming to do some serious damage. That is a massive antique shooter. And it's running. You get it all. All the antique marbles and the giant monster shooter. That is huge. That is huge. Nice antique set of marbles with the shooters are very hard to find, guys. Very hard to find. Oh my gosh, what a steal. Guys, I have never seen a shooter that size before. Never seen a shooter that size. Linda Lowe, let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. This is massive. There's the clasp. It is tagged by the maker. There's the name RMN. I'm not sure who that is. This is massive vintage necklace. It is meant to be double stranded. Looks like honeybee hive cone things. And it's running. Massive necklace. No, I've sold nearly all my antique small tins. I will look for them when I go to the Hoarders Estate. I'm going to spend a night in Indianapolis, and I'm going to load out the Hoarders Estate until I get a whole van full of stuff. So I'm coming. I'm going to be gone Friday and Saturday in Indianapolis, getting a whole massive van load. Beans and things got that. I'm specifically going for a lot of the antique tools because that estate is filled with antique tools. I don't know if you'll like stuff like that, but that's my goal. I'm going there to grab a whole bunch of those antique tools, antiques, collectibles, and more, but I'll look for tins and things like that. I got a nice desert collectible Desert Storm, still sealed in the plastic, never been opened. This corner has a piece of the plastic missing on the corner there. Nice set of Desert Storm cards, a whole case lot, never been opened. Case lot, Desert Storm cards, case lot, still sealed in the plastic. Case lot, steel sealed in the plastic. Case lot, a Desert Storm cards. Oh, sealed case. Let's go. Linda Lowe. Linda Lowe. Nice takedown. You okay, hon?
I didn't mean to click down in
I found 3 more unopened 1991 sports cards, 3 unopened packs. 1991 sports cards, 34 years old, never been opened. I will. I'll look for World War II stuff. I went in this one hoarder's estate and I was picking out of their attic that was chock full, and I found what's the women the whack. I found a whole whack outfit from World War II, a whack outfit from World War II, and all of her her photo albums traveling all over Europe in 1939, 40, 41, something like that. It was some cool stuff. And I sold it way too cheap. I didn't realize what I had. I didn't realize what I had. And it was what is it, Women's Army Corps? Is that what the WAC stands for? Women's Army Corps. Dwayne Penn got that. Dwayne Penn. But what I really didn't realize I have is the photo albums was given to her by somebody she like met in Europe, and they were all from like 1939, 1940. But what it was is picture scenes of all the different cities that they traveled around to all throughout Europe. But what was amazing about them, they were brownie, black and white brownie photos. I mean, actually 3 photo albums chock full, really thick, but was tons of buildings that they were bombed up. They bombed the fuck out of them. So those buildings didn't even exist anymore. And she had photo albums of all these different cities and buildings and shit where before the Nazis and everybody just bombed the fuck out of all these buildings. It was I had them and kept them forever, and I let somebody talk me into selling them. I had all these really cool World War II propaganda posters. They were all from the U.S., but there was like propaganda posters they put up all over Europe. I had some really cool shit. I used to own an antique mall in Lebanon, Indiana, which was north of Indianapolis, which is where I got a lot of friends that live in Indianapolis. Is where this contact of the Hoarders estate in Indianapolis came from, because my best friend and his dad are there, and they're still in the business. So there's all kinds of fun stuff coming out of that area. This looks like lapis. Nice vintage necklace with inset lapis right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Yeah, I got all kinds of fun stories. You say something, and it'll bring back memories. This looks like Mexican silver. Does look like some kind of Mexican silver, and that does look like lapis. Beautiful vintage necklace. It's got a nice weight to it. Total quality. But I'm going there. Yeah, next to Butler. The house is on the old north side, so it's not too far from Butler University, University of Butler, there in Indianapolis. Right. Absolutely. My buddy lives in Carmel, which is straight up Meridian Street. Um, Basically, Indianapolis is divided in almost like this perfect layout of northwest, southeast, and it's really the way it's designed. Beans things, nice take down there. That's a really nice buy on that one. Let me get something weird for you guys again. What is this? Here is a wireless charging alarm clock, brand new in the box. Wireless charge, so it's an alarm clock. You can put your phone there, it'll wirelessly charge it. Looks like it might have some ports and some other stuff. Brand new in the box. Brand new from Amazon. What did I just buy? That antique necklace. You want to see it? You pop back in. Nice antique style necklace inset with lapis. And gorgeous necklace. Everybody wanted it. You outbid them. Lisa. That's funny, beans and things. That's funny. What the hell did I just buy? What the hell did I just buy? That's what she said. It's like, what the hell did I just buy? This is Ken Griffey Jr., a set of metal cards. 4 metal cards. It says 5, but there's 5 in here. 5 metal cards. So the cards are metal, all metal, and it's of Ken Griffey Jr. There's 5 collector cards in the metal collector's case. You get 5 metal Ken Griffey Jr. cards in the collector's case. Limited edition, 5 metal Ken Griffey Jr. metal collector cards. They're metal. That's how many comes in there. And that's what you're buying. in the collector tin. Mitt Greg, let's go, let's go, let's go. What a dealio of a stealio. This is fun. This is a cute little, this is like, this is more modern, but it's got all kinds of hippie shit on it. It's got all kinds of hippie stuff on it. It's got your 1970s smiley face. There's a mushroom on here. There's a little butterfly. It's got all kinds of 70s hippie shit stuff on it. And it's running. But it is more, it's not that old. There's the clasp with the little butterfly latch. And it's got all these cool, like some type of stone and glass beads. That's hand enameled. That's hand enameled. Little mushroom there. That's just fun. Super fun, man. Super fun, man. Lisa Grandma, Lisa Grandma. You wearing down, honey? Michelle's wearing down, guys. She's getting really quiet on me. I got a really cool vintage cross here. And it's running. The reason I didn't do a tour thus yet is because I have got so much stuff piled all around me. I got stuff from the storage unit. I got stuff from the hoarder's estate. I got estate jewelry, and it's literally piled up all around me. Red Shiver, Red Shiver. I was trying to be more efficient for you guys. Trying to be more efficient. All right, let's do a mixed bundle pack. You get 3 1991 sports cards, 3 unopened packs of 1991 sports cards. Huh? Red Shiver. And 3 unopened Star Wars collector packs. You get all of it for one money. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. These are 34 years old, never been opened. 34-year-old baseball cards, never been opened. And all the Star Wars cards. I couldn't find a date on these. You get all of it for one money. What a deal, what a deal, what a deal, deal, deal. What a dealio, what a stealio. Let's go, Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Like that name. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Red Shiver. Let's see what other weird shit I can find. I have no idea what that is. I do not know what this does. What is this thing? And what's its purpose? I don't know. Do you not know? Oh, somebody asked for games? I didn't know I had any. I didn't know I had any. Does anybody want this stuff? Didn't know I had it. Didn't know I had it. Let's see. What is this? Don't know. Kind of computer game. Kind of electronics. Table of food. Here's a little box that's got like Dungeon and Dragon dice in it, and a bunch of collector cards and all kinds of weird shit in it. Just buy this. Wow, Michelle's getting stuff ready. You're buying it all. I don't know what's in here. All of it. Everything. All the weird shit in here. Some kind of something another and something another. You're just buying it all.
What we know what they are.
It doesn't matter. Here, put this little Star Wars thing in there too.
To you doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's surprise, honey. People like fucking surprises of shit. Here's another Star Wars poker chip of some sort.
Okay, who got set?
I don't know. Did it sell already? I was getting ready to add more. Legacy pickers.
Okay, just sell this four more than we're done.
Legacy pickers.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Michelle's wanting to call it, guys. Any other requests?
Just sell this four more thing.
I got a really cool vintage necklace. She's having me wind it down now, guys. I'm having to wind it down. You got a really cool vintage necklace. Candace said she wants to be an entrepreneurial and local being. Well, how cute is that? I will teach her advanced setting entrepreneurial things. I've been self-employed for pretty much my whole life since I was 14. I will absolutely teach you anything and everything. Uh, niece Candace. No love in the club on that. Here you go. Here you go, niece Candace. I'm gonna put this in your mommy's bag, and your goal is to sell this to somebody and make some money from it. You're gonna sell this, Candace, and you're gonna make some money from it, and you're gonna take that money and we'll go to step 2. But your first task is to sell this necklace to somebody. I'm gonna send that to your mommy. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, beans and things. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a really cool necklace. Put this in a Taz's bag. I got a really cool one here. Got a really nice oversized vintage necklace, and it's running. It's got all kinds of cool beads on it. Super, super long, massive. It's got your older style clasp on it. Really cool look. Those are neat. Somebody wants some PlayStation stuff? I don't think I have PlayStation stuff. Spady Man, y'all getting too specific. This has got a really neat look to it. Really cool vintage multi-toned vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make that massive, guys. It is huge adjuster on there, and it's running. Oh, did you get all those rubber band bracelets? Did you get those from me? All those rubber band bracelets? I think you got a pile of rubber band bracelet stuff coming, Ataz. I think you bought it. There's a whole pile of rubber band bracelets. I think you got it, and I think it's coming to you if you haven't already gotten it already. Nobody got that? I got a really nice vintage necklace. This is super heavy, guys. Got a really nice weight to it. Absolutely beautiful. Does have the adjuster. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It is heavy, heavy, heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Super thick. Beans things, beans things. I got a really cool bag of marbles, vintage marbles. You got the old antique shooter. And what's cool about it is you got a marble that matches the shooter. That's kind of an unusual scenario. All the antique marbles with the antique shooter. The shooters are really hard to find, guys. The shooters are really hard to find. And you got a marble that, a couple of them actually, that kind of matches the shooter. And they're running. And that is a traditional set, which you got one shooter and 10 marbles. That's how you start the game in the early 1900s. They are completely multicolored. Oh, she's going to make us one. Candace wants to know what color rubber band bracelets we want. What color do you want, honey? Anything that goes with this. Black or like copper colored is what Uncle Dean will take. Black or copper colored.
Pink and red.
And Michelle would like pink and red, or pink or red. I got a nice little princess necklace. It's got some healing crystals, and it looks like a Larimar stone, and some dangled healing crystals. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. Dwayne Penn. This is a cutie patootie. It's backwards.
It marks too.
It's marked. What's it marked?
I don't know. I didn't know something.
It is marked Cookie Lee. It is marked Cookie Lee. That's a nice little designer necklace. It's got your upgrade clasp with a little heart on it. Really nice detail. Great detail on this one. And it is an authentic Cookie Lee. And it's running. Really nice detail on that one. Let's go, Linda Lowe. Linda Lowe. Any final requests? Michelle's wanting to close it down, guys. Any final requests? Anything you can't live without? Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid you all into another show. Let me know if there's any final requests. Also, our next show is this coming Thursday night.
Something Cookie Lee.
This coming Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a Cookie Lee as well. She found another Cookie Lee for you guys, and it's running. Nice vintage Cookie Lee. Looks like lucite on there. It is tagged Cookie Lee. Nice authentic Cookie Lee, and it's running. Beautiful designer necklace. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Well, she keeps bringing more out. Beans things. Another nice one. This is massive, guys. Massive vintage necklace. Draped, and more drape. It is all open back. It is all open backs. And it's running. It's meant to be kind of more spread out like that. Beautiful vintage necklace. Somebody was wanting some jewelry bundles. Do we have some jewelry bundles? Or do you want to create some jewelry bundles?
Because I haven't do anything. They didn't do anything for me. They
Beans things, beans things. How about this one of bracelets?
You can do this one. Oh, that's a really nice one.
All my vintage bracelets. These are all bracelets. We've been selling these all night long, one at a time. They were all individually picked to sell one at a time, and you're buying them all. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's over 30 there. There's over 30 vintage bracelets, and you're buying them all. These were pulled out to sell one at a time. They are what we consider to be one at a timers. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. I got a nice multi-tone, beautiful, beautiful long vintage necklace. Super cool. Really nice detail on this one. The chain is, oh my gosh, it's long. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, over 30-inch chain, over 30-inch chain, and it's running. Over 30-inch chain, and it's running. The chain is non-magnetic. It looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic, over 30 inches long, and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful multi-tone vintage necklace. The chain is non-magnetic, looks like sterling, and it's over 30 inches long. Do you have any sterling chains?
Yeah, this one looks like stolen too.
Tree of Life, the chain is almost identical. The chain, I think, is identical. Out of the same estate, it looks like sterling. It's non-magnetic. And you got your beautiful Tree of Life, beautiful Tree of Life. Chain's over 30 inches. It's non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but it looks dead up like sterling, and it's running. Let's go, Beans Things. Let's go.
One stolen silver.
Sterling silver necklace, guys. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. 24 inches rope. 24-inch rope. It is marked 925. 24-inch rope. And it's running. 24-inch rope. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. What a takedown. I got to,
It marks all.
huh?
It marks all. I don't know what it means. All letter R.
This is marked R with a star. R star. Really cool vintage necklace. How does that work? Is it supposed to be like that?
Yeah.
Very unusual. And it's running. Mark R with the star right out of the estate, guys. Beautiful, top quality jewelry. Look at that little cage floral right there. Very unusual. And it is designer marked R inside a star. That's got to be 30 inches or longer. Way longer. Let's go, Jody. Well, Jody, let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. It is open back. It is open back. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Look at this one. This is beautiful, guys. Doesn't do justice. It needs to be hung around a human's neck, but that is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. It is loaded up, guys. It is loaded up. What a deal. Jody, Jody, Jody. What a deal. This is beautiful. I love this. Again, open back. It is open back. That is gorgeous. It's meant to be spread out a little bit more like that. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. And what those are, but they're gorgeous. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Oh my gosh, what a steal. What a steal. Oh my. Nice beans things. What a stealio dealio. This one's tagged. It's got that symbol on it. Kind of looks like Givenchy, but it's real close to a Givenchy symbol. I'm not sure who that is. Really cool vintage necklace. It is designer tagged and it's running. Somebody's wanting to know if we have any herringbone chains. You bounced yourself out. Oh no. Beans things, beans things. This one's pretty. I got all these seed pearls. And look at the design they made them in. It's one long strand of seed pearls. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. There's a nice center pearl inside, capsulated with all the seed pearls. Somebody asking for herringbone chains.
What does it mean?
Oh, Barbara Cam's back. Let's go, Barbara. Let me see. Let me see the chains. Kind of like this. That's kind of like a herringbone. Completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Two-tone. And it's running.
It marks in the packet, but I couldn't see what they are.
It's marked what?
In this one, it marks in the class.
Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. What's it marked, honey?
It marks in here.
I have no idea what that says.
It marks something.
Looks like it.
It's there. I see the words, but I can't get it to do.
It's worn off, whatever it was marked.
It looks like expensive things there, but the way they look.
Yeah, whatever was there is worn off. Whatever the mark was is worn off. But
You mean like this, herringbone?
no.
No.
Mm-mm. Yeah, this said something right there, but we can't make it out what it says anymore. It looks like it's been worn. You got a really cool vintage necklace here. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. And it's running. I don't have any Warhammer stuff. Thanks for asking, though. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I haven't found any yet. But I didn't think I had video games and found video games. I didn't think I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I found Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So you never know what we're gonna pull out of these storage units and hoarders estate. Well, Jody, 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 Jody. This is really unusual. Like the way this one's made, kind of a steampunk, almost like a steampunk design. Very unusual. And it's running. Very heavy, guys. Very heavy. Multi-tone. It's got the silver tone on that down and the gold on this, and then it's got the sparkle in the middle. That is very heavy, very unusually made. Really nice weight. Linda Lowe, let's go. That was a really good buy, I think. This reminds me of like one of those kind of like you know, they made jewelry out of silverware and stuff. I mean, that's not what it is. Two-tone, all metal links, all metal. Nice vintage bracelet. Um, Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic, and it's running beautiful two-tone. It's got your nice weighted in there, adjustable, beautiful two-tone, vintage, all metal bracelet. Let's go, Barbara Cam for the takedown. Let's go. Let's go.
He said chaps.
Chap, chappy chap chaps. This one does. Is that what you said? This one is marked chaps. It is marked chaps. It does look like silver. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any word other than chaps. I don't see any markings other than chaps. And it's running. It's very heavy. It's solid. It is marked chaps. It's super thick. It is solid. It's got a nice channel set design. It looks like silver. It is completely non-magnetic and has a nice weight to it. Let's go, Scotty Dog.
Oh, there's another one. That this is it. Is this it? Yeah. I think it's not right there.
Yep, found another one. A little bit, almost similar, almost the same markings. Found another one, and it's running very heavy. Really cool look. It is completely non-magnetic. It's the only mark we see in it. Super thick. It's solid. It's very heavy. Non-magnetic and marked. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Also non-magnetic. Nice design. Same jewelry box, and it's running. Like this one might be laser cut. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. This one's super clean looking. This looks more like stainless steel than silver, but I could be wrong. Nice oval shape, open back. It is completely non-magnetic. It is solid and heavy, and it's running. Nice unisex bracelet. Really nice look to it. Let's go, Barbara Cam. Barbara Cam. This one's channel set with some kind of black crystals. Channel set with some kind of black crystals. And it's running. Does appear to be complete. They're all there. Let's go. Legacy Pickers is back. This one's fun. I got a nice clapper, inset with stones, oval shaped. Beautiful, beautiful stones set in there. Whatever it is non-magnetic. It's hinged. It is a clapper. And she's running. It is upgrade metal. It is non-magnetic. It is complete and running. I don't see any marks. Got a nice thickness. It's solid. Yes, we have more rings. We have more of everything. We have a never-ending supply. Linda Lowe, Linda Lowe. Let's go. If I told you the stories you would not believe. If I told you the stories you would not believe. We haven't done a ring bundle in a while. This one needs some cleaning. It's starting, it's got corrosive areas on it. Does need a good cleaning. This might be a lot older than just vintage. Beans things, let's go. This one's really cool. Very unusual design. Very unusual. It's got diamond dust and almost like a leopard pattern, and it's running. Also kind of looks like rose gold. Be kind to one another. Be kind to one another. This just says love, 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 love all the way around it. And inset with pink ice. Uh, Probably brass, probably solid brass. It is non-magnetic, but it looks more like brass than gold to me. It looks more like brass than gold to me. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. It's very heavy. It is solid. It's completely non-magnetic as brass should be. And like I said, it looks more like brass to me than gold, the sheen. Linda Lowe, let's go. I got three nice, very detailed bangle bracelets. You're buying all three of them for one money. Last items out of this jewelry box here, and it's running. All three of them. Unknown metals. We've had people that reported back to us and they found gold in these deals and silver unmarked. We've sold a lot of this stuff that was marked and we just missed it. I just completely missed it. Let's go. Well, Jody, 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 Jody. This has got all kinds of beautiful moonstones all over it. They'll almost glow in the day and change colors as the light hits them. Beautiful moonstones all over it. Nice vintage bracelet. Get him a toss. Get him a toss. Let's go, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. Oh, this is cool. Nice clapper. Hinged. Beautifully hand enameled. Absolutely gorgeous detail. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. And it's running. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. It is an upgrade metal. It is non-magnetic. And it's running. Let's go. Legacy Pickers. Nice takedown. Nice takedown.
Kate Macy's.
Hmm?
Kate. Kate and Macy's.
This is tag Kate and Macy. Nice glass beads, breast cancer awareness, and it is an Authentic Kate and Macy piece. It is an Authentic Kate and Macy piece, and it's running. All handmade art glass, uh, breast cancer awareness, art glass beads. It's got hope on there, all handmade, and it is tagged Kate Macy. It is an Authentic Kate and Macy. Pandora style beads on there, hand done art glass. Let's go. Well, Jody. Jody. This is really unusual. This is some type of stone that I'm not familiar of, some type of stone bead. Really unusual way they're made. And it's also got the little Eiffel Tower on here. And it's running. Got a nice weight to it too. These type of stone beads or glass beads. Barbara Cam, nice takedown. Like the colors here. It's got your really nice upgrade toggle. Beautiful, beautiful colors. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Nice takedown, Legacy Pickers. Nice. This one's really dainty, but I like the design of it. It's very lightweight. That is hollow. That is hollow, almost like sterling silver would be. It is completely non-magnetic, just like sterling. We'll spin it around, see if we see any marks on it. And it's running. Let's go. Be kind. Be kind to one another. Little girls, little boys, little girls. Boys or girls, little kids, jewelry pile up. Boy or girl, unisex, little kids pile up. Your kids can dress up with mom. Unisex this time, boy or girls. Little kids pile up. All four vintage bracelets for one money. Even for a teenager or for an adult to wear these, those would all kind of go together. You get all four of them for one. Monet. No love in the club on those. Okay. I got a beautiful little necklace. I mean, a bracelet, vintage bracelet, and it's running. It does look like silver. Let's go, Barbara Cam. Barbara Cam. Let's go. Let's go. All right, winding down, guys. I guess this time's for real. Wind it down. This one is very heavy. This looks like Tahitian pearls inset with other slider beads, but it looks like Tahitian pearls. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight. I got some dirty pig baby fingers, honey. Let's go, Barbara Cam. Let's go.
PURARIDA.
Huh?
Is it? Yeah, this one. It must be.
Premier Designs, probably. Oh no, this is Pura Vida. This is Mark Pura Vida. Nice designer name, Pura Vida. Nice little dainty vintage bracelet. And it is designer tag Pura Vida. And it's running. That's not cheap stuff. Pura Vida. Not cheap at all. All righty, Mama. I think I'm ready to call it too. This is really heavy. This is like metal crystal balls. These are solid. They're metal, and then they're highly jeweled out. But it's very, very. It's unusually heavy. Unusually heavy, and it's running.
Given that one, whatever the cancel, I want to keep that.
You're gonna keep that last one.
Vita. Yeah, the
Yeah.
good brand
It
name.
is adjustable.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. This one's really cool. I think this one is really old, guys. Really, really old. It is a hollow brass, and it's all hand enameled. I believe this one's super old, and it's running. It's hollow brass. That's more of your antique style brass. It's hollow, all hand enameled. Very unusual colors together. Thank you for the follow, Looking. Guys, please follow us. If you haven't already, please follow us. We highly appreciate you guys. Let's go. Well, Jody. Guys, let's go. I've pushed Mama for another 30 minutes. Let's go. Tell them good night, honey bunny. Good night, everybody. I've been tired. I tried to make you guys a pile up, but I'm just too tired tonight. So I will do it Sunday. Thank you. Our next show's Thursday. Oh, Today's Tuesday. Okay. Thursday? Yeah, I've been tired already. Thursday? Today. Today's Tuesday. Oh. Thursday? I don't know. It's okay. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. This one pile up since this. All right, here we go. Okay, she's gonna do another pile up. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. All 10 vintage bangle bracelets on the form. You don't get the hand. You get all 10 bangle bracelets. All 10 of them. All 10 of them. They're all sparklies and all good things. All 10 of them. Yeah. All 10 of them. You don't get the hand, but you get all the bracelets. All 10 bangle bracelets. There we go. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, guys. God bless each and every one of you. You all so rock. Thank you, guys. You guys, what it's all about. You're all why it's all about. You're all what it's all about. Everything. Thank you, Ataz. Thank you, guys. Linda Lowe, Sherry Taylor, Muddle Duck. Dwayne Penn, Demo, Scotty Dog, Mitt Gregg, be kind to one another. Well, Jody, Ruben Waters, Morgan, Doug, and Eric Beans and things. Everybody, thank you guys so much. You all rock. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tons of estate jewelry, 1960s to the early 2000s. We have a hoarder's estate, antiques, collectibles, and more. Sports cards, modern collectibles, and so much more. Our next show is this coming Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also have shows every Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna raid right into somebody else. Hang tight. You'll like them.